Hey, everybody! Welcome to Tavern Knights!
Tavern Knights!
Hello!
We're gonna play some D&D!
Hi all.
We play Dungeons and Dragons!
I'm back!
Lauka's back! Yay! We missed you.
I'm sorry.
There was nobody to try and hoard all the gems last time.
I know. I'm gonna be extra annoying this round.
We made so much money
Oh, really?
without having to give it to you. No, we were poor. There was no money. We didn't find any gems.
We have not sold anything yet.
Right.
We need to go to Greyhawk.
Well,
So-
we did find out that we're probably gonna need to go there anyway.
Well, you don't know that yet, because before we get to that, I want to go over a few things that I didn't get a chance to last time. So, you guys did a bunch of research on Vecna. You spent like the last week at the Temple of the Open Mind, where you're at. You went out and did the whole thing to find the missing patrols. You found what remained of the patrols. They had actually been turned to undead or wound up in cooking pots for kobolds. And you found a dark elf and a Goliath that were working with them. The dark elf got away. You pretty much looted everything that you could inside of the goblin or the kobold warrens. Euchariah managed to trip a couple traps. Actually, he tripped one trap. Klimbrim tripped another trap.
Yep.
But you wound up getting out of there all alive, headed back to the Temple of the Open Mind, and continued your research. You've spent about another week since then at the temple doing research. You guys made a bunch of pretty damn good investigation rolls.
Oh yeah, I critted on one, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
You got a whole 19 with that crit.
Because you is smart.
SMRT.
SMRT.
So, with that, a couple of things. One.
Oh, that took me a bit.
We'll start with this. This is one of the things that you found. It is the map of Vecna's empire. And we are going to show two players.
Now, is this an empire or is this like an empire?
This is when Vecna actually ruled an area. And you know what? I'm going to switch maps here so that people can kind of see this. There we go.
Oh, that blue is vibrating.
It is. So the red circle in the middle was after his empire kind of shrank a little, but the blue and then into the red was all his empire as of negative 412.
I love that it's the kingdom of Jeff.
Yeah, well, it is, and that's the kingdom of Jeff. Yes. So by negative 1433, I believe it was. I might have these backwards, but anyway, he had this whole red area first, and then by negative 412, he had expanded all the way out to include all of Ulick. This is an area called the Sheldamar Valley, through the center here, through Keeland and Grand March and Bissell, and then most of the Ulick states. That's all the Sheldamar Valley. He basically ruled this whole area. So that's
pretty landlocked there at first.
Yeah, that's all in. That's in you guys' handouts now. It's the Vecna Empire. Now, as far as the research you were able to find, and I'm going to reveal this to you in just a minute, but I'm going to kind of run through it real quick just so you can hear it. All the different things that you found. Vecna rose to power in the Sheldamar Valley. He was human, most likely an Urflan, which is UR-FLAN. It's actually an ancient race of humans that don't really exist anymore. They weren't numerous to begin with, but they were. They really kind of no longer exist. They were kind of an early version of the Flan people, which are one of the other main races.
Of course.
You know, those creme brulee boys.
Vecna's mother was executed for witchcraft by the city of Fleeth.
It's terrible.
After his mother's death, Vecna disappeared for many years. And then then he suddenly reappeared with magical power that no one in the world had ever seen before. He had more power magically than anyone previously.
Seems pretty sus.
You found some references that said that there's legend that his power was obtained through the tutelage of Mock Slick, which is also called the Serpent. Mock Slick is MOK''SLYK.
He's slick.
Vecna, at this point, is now a lich and at least 1,000 years old, and begins his conquest of the Sheldamar Valley with an army of undead. He laid siege to Fleeth, and was actually nearly slain by the clerics of Foltest that resided there. And he was rescued by his apprentice, Acererak.
So for reference here, these events, his empire and everything, how far ago in reference to where we are right now?
This is about 2,000 years ago.
Okay.
What do we find out? Any information on the Acererak, their race, or?
If you want to look up a Acererak, we can do some investigation on that too. This is all just the stuff you found on Vecna right now. So Vecna was nearly killed. After recovering, Vecna attacked Fleeth again and actually conquered it. And here's a little excerpt from a story that you guys found in multiple books. This is something that several of you found in different historical passages.
Where's Fleeth?
Is this on Fleeth? Doesn't exist anymore. Nobody knows where Fleeth is.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just being a bad follower.
They believe they believe that it was rumored to have great white marble walls, and it was this beautiful city, and now nobody knows exactly where it was. They believe it was somewhere in the Sheldamar Valley, but they don't know where.
Gotcha. So kind of like Atlantis.
Yeah. But this is what you guys found as far as the historical account of him sacking Fleeth. It says, on the verge of conquering Fleeth, the officials of the city came before him to beg for mercy. They offered up the entire city and her wealth if only Vecna would spare the lives of her citizens. When Vecna was not satisfied, the officials offered their own lives. Vecna gave one of their number, Artau, and his family over to his lieutenant Kas, who spent the entire day torturing and murdering them before the other officials. Vecna then still unsatisfied, Vecna slaughtered all within the city and had their heads stacked before the officials, with those of their family members prominent.
Pretty reasonable guy.
Seems a little excessive.
Sounds like a super nice guy.
Vecna then granted his mercy, granting the officials leave to depart and promising them his protection for the rest of their lives.
What?
You gotta kill a few eggs before you get whatever that saying is.
He slaughtered everyone in the city and then let the officials go under his protection?
Yep. After he stacked up the heads of their families right in front of him.
Right.
Along with everyone from the town.
He's an interesting guy. I wonder what his motivations are.
Yeah, that's an interesting way, because I feel like it's a 50-50 chance that they would go with that.
Like, who is this Vecna guy? I want to know what makes him tick.
Get deep inside.
Somebody wasn't nice to him.
Who hurt you, Vecna?
Well, and the thing is that this is the same town that executed his mother, but this was over 1,000 years later that he's doing this.
Yeah, I mean,
they hurt you, but
so like everyone that remembers it was maybe. Well, elves live a long time, so there could have been some elves still there present.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So the Empire of Vecna continued to grow until it ranged from the northwestern shores of the Azure Sea to the Crystal Mist Mountains. including the territories of Ulick, Jeff, and Grand March. The only information you can find on what Vecna's rule was that it was cruel, evil, and he continued to conquer.
I mean, yeah, sounds like every dictator in history.
So he wasn't even a nice ruler.
Not even.
No. And then
that's why he's not ruling.
After a while, Vecna started to be seen less and less, and one of his lieutenants, Kas, K-A-S, by the way, became an instrument of his rule. Kas kind of took over and became Vecna's voice. Vecna had also created a magical sword and given it to Kas. It's an artifact known as the Sword of Kas. Legend has it that Kas actually betrayed Vecna and struck him down with the same sword he created for him.
Okay.
No one knows for sure what happened, but Vecna's tower crumbled. He wasn't seen again, and Kas disappeared at the same time.
I still have a bad feeling now about that one zombie boy that we ran into at the tower.
All that was found that was left behind was Vecna's left hand and an eye, which have also become artifacts at this point. The hand and eye of Vecna.
Okay.
Roughly, probably 1,000 years later, after all this, Vecna resurfaced with deity powers. He actually had received godhood. And
from who? Who
would
give that to that guy?
That's the thing. Nobody knows how he got it, but he actually has the powers of a god now.
That sounds like the ultimate narcissist dream.
There are also rumors that he's still on this plane. That he's still he's still somewhere on Earth.
That's excessive.
And leading his followers from a secret location, biding his time until he can come forth and conquer all of the world.
Sitting, waiting.
That's some bad business.
And one of the things that you found, Octavian, because you looked at the religious aspect, is that his domains, like his clerical domains, are knowledge, magic, and secrets.
I mean, all those are good, except for him.
So, and then the one thing that you found that you didn't find any reference to was the staff that you're looking for.
Well, shit. So all that information and nothing about the goddamn staff.
Yep.
There's a staff, an eye, and a hand, and those are the three things that they need in order to bring him back. Right?
And the staff itself has 3 components, right?
Yes,
we found 2 of them.
The staff has 3 components, yes.
Okay. There's actually a phylactery we gotta find that the staff leads to. That's what they need to bring him back.
That's what they really need, because that holds his soul, supposedly.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
There we go.
Hey, I thought my computer broke.
Nope. Nope, I'm just adding that to your journals. So
that's
nice.
Good. That's
Thank
good,
you.
because I was not going to remember all that shit you just read.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
Trying to write down some of the key.
So we know that Vecna is the ultimate narcissist. He achieved his goals in his dream. He is now actually God, and he sucks.
We know that Lauka is taking. She's going to take a class in therapist. Take a level in therapist.
Yeah, take a level in therapy. I agree with his ideals with like the magic and power and like all that
knowledge,
stuff.
Magic, secrets. I mean, it seems like it seems innocent enough.
It's straightforward,
It's to the point. He's very concise, but
he can't be any stronger than a level 8, right? So we could take him now.
he's like a green dragon level status, baby green dragon.
Adult, middle, kind of upper adult age, maybe.
Yeah, you guys took out a young adult black dragon. You can take out Vecna.
We got this, guys.
Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You people.
Everything's fine.
So nothing about a phylactery, nothing
Phelan
about
Pede just
No, I mean there's reference to. I mean there isn't anything about that. No, there was references to lichdom and you found some stuff about that and how that there's nothing about how to become a lich, but just that there is that you do create the phylactery and most of them hide them away somewhere so they can't be.
Right.
Is a phylactery kind of? Excuse me if I'm being very.
That keeps happening.
Is it kind of like how Harry Potter did like a Horcrux? Is that
yes?
Like
it's basically like the Horcruxes.
It's the same thing, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to put it out there.
Yeah, pretty much. Voldemort was a lich.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Yeah.
But the one thing that you did find is that that a lich cannot be destroyed permanently unless you destroy their phylactery.
Gesundheit.
Okay. So we're out to destroy Vecna.
But nothing about the
2,000-year-old god
of the staff. Nothing about this diamond. Nothing about this.
Nope.
Circlet we found.
Was there any word about maybe since he ruled for 2,000 years, did he acquire some jewels, some riches?
Oh, he had a huge trove.
Okay. I mean, that sounds more okay. I'll continue helping.
So Lauka's on board.
He ruled an empire.
Yeah, you don't do that and not come up with a few trinkets.
I don't know. There's all sorts of crazy. Sometimes crazy doesn't want money. Therapist Lauka on the case.
Take a level in therapy. I think that's a good idea.
Where is it?
Can sit down with the troll or the orc or the dragon that detects us. So, what is your motivation for this? Who touched you as a child?
I'll take a level in Warlock, and I will choose him as my patron, and then we can have a way of communication. Then we can be like, hey, what's going on, man?
I don't like that you're inviting him willingly into your brain.
Yeah.
Mildly concerning.
Yeah. Especially with your intelligence. On top of which.
Hey, ain't no breaking through this steel trap.
I love that we are in the same room, but you look like you're in nighttime and I'm in day.
Yeah, you two do look like you're in completely separate rooms.
Yeah, she has a better camera than I do.
I'm a noob.
So one of the other things you guys found was some of Vecna's titles. And that is things like Master of All That Is Secret and Hidden, the Archlich, the Maimed God, the Whispered One, the Dying King, the Lord of the Rotted Tower, and the Undying King.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, the Dying King, that doesn't
sound too good.
Ring true, I mean,
I don't what is with this dude in his towers? I think that's a bit excessive.
It's a wizard thing.
It's a wizard, yeah.
I don't understand it.
Wizards like towers. It's just,
And I look at you, Gray. I'm like, are you a tower guy? Like, when is your tower coming?
I grew up in a tiny little hut in the middle of the woods. A tower is too spacious.
A tower to a wizard is like a gold hoard to a dragon. I just gotta have it.
Log has no idea what that drive is like.
Nope, not at all.
Do we research Koss?
Day one out of wizards.
You can research Koss as well if you'd like.
Gotta get a tower.
But what we're going to get to right now, before you guys do that, actually, you know what? We can backtrack to that, and we will. If you guys want to do some research on that, I'll give you a couple of rolls.
Yeah, I think that we want
one each. So who do you want to research first, Acererak or Koss?
I like Acererak better.
Koss.
Koss? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want the boy who betrayed him.
All right, go ahead and make investigation rolls if you would like to do some research.
Are we separating the investigation between like doing them together? Or
everybody does them because you're all referencing. Whoever's going to look up, whoever wants to do some research on Kaz.
I want to, but I feel
handout
like
again. I closed it, but I can't find it.
What's that?
I'll go to
that typed out handout you had with the.
It's under the journal, the one that looks like an open book.
I'll see.
And it would be called Vecna Research. Cool. Under PC handouts.
Oh, there we go. I see.
Are there any picture books that
is Vecna
not in the restricted area?
We would need anyone to look at.
DM, I don't know if it's just a dyslexic thing, but is Vecna spelled with a V?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have it in the PC handout.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, I can fix that.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I haven't.
Oh, I forgot that I had the taint count.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you have.
What?
Do it.
There we go.
What's it?
Now you guys have observer.
Oh.
There we go. Vecna Research.
What's a taint count?
I can do this as well.
It was the episode where we said taint a lot.
There you go. And now you should be able to see Vecna Empire too, where you can see the map.
Oh, good.
Okay, cool.
Oh, cool. Okay. Thank you so much. I thought I was having a really bad reading day.
Yeah, we're still learning the new system. So.
Oh, no problem.
So we got Kaz, a Sararak, and Mock Slick. We got to research.
Mock Slick. His name. I'm such a child. I like Euroflon.
Okay. So who wants?
I rolled a 14.
I'll roll. Is anyone else rolling?
This is for Kaz.
All right. I got a 17 plus 6, so 23.
Can we all roll for it, or
yeah, you
only
can.
2 people? Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, why not? Wait, hold on.
I mean, this is part of your weeks-long research that you guys have been doing.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, cool. Hold on. I was about to roll the wrong one. I need my
whatever one
D20
Klimbrum really
gray
wants
matter.
help with is the one I will assist with because I'm lazy.
Oh, nope. I read that upside down. It was not a 21 because that doesn't exist. It's a 12.
You have a magical dice that broke space, and now
So-
it's a 21.
Okay. So what you guys were able to find about Kaz wasn't a lot. It is generally believed that he betrayed Vecna and actually slew him, or at least cut him down using the same sword. The sword still exists. It is out there somewhere. There's also rumors that Kaz was one of, if not the first vampire.
Sexy.
Huh.
Okay.
So wait. So a lich
All
can
right.
make a vampire?
You didn't necessarily make.
Well, they're both undead, but they're both made very differently.
I guess you're right. A vampire is undead.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole shtick.
That's their
I-
thing, yeah.
So
I thought it was just a separate species.
he was the first vampire.
So he was the first one who discovered that process.
Huh.
Was he human before that?
He was human. Yeah, he was human.
Okay.
He wasn't.
And then he turned into a vampire. How did that work?
That you don't have any info on.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's.
I guess we'll ask him when we find him.
Yeah, yeah. We'll ask him. Be like, hey, what's your? I don't know if I want to live that long though. 500 years is good enough.
Okay.
Actually, the most elves are very opposed to lichdom and the concept of lichdom because it's and undead really because it's kind of an anathema to a lot of their beliefs. You know?
Yeah, I agree with your
Only
statement.
we get to live forever.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
Hey, we do it naturally, the all natural way.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that you guys have to die at a certain point and you're mortal, but that's just the way it is.
We're mortal too. We're just an extended mortal. We have extended warranty programs.
Hey, no messing with the laws of nature, guys. Yeah, they don't apply to us, but they should apply to all of you. We can't change the rules, guys. Come on. You're messing with the natural order of things. Yes, we get to live forever, but you shouldn't.
I can't help that I'm better. I can't help that I'm just built better. I'm built to last.
Oh no, Klimbrim disappeared again.
She's.
I don't understand what's happening. I'm not even touching the computer.
It's because I'm here. Now you're
going
shy.
to sleep when you're not touching it.
Okay.
I didn't
That
mean
sounded
to.
so dirty.
No, like actually the computer, like maybe it's. Are you plugged in?
Yeah.
Okay. Weird.
So research his apprentice, Azrak.
Acererak.
Acererak.
I like Acererak.
See what became of him afterwards.
Klimbrim, which one is the one that you
any
want?
information like what history or race that he was as well?
Okay.
Did you want investigation rolls on that too?
Yep.
I will assist with Acererak because I think the name is funny.
Acererak.
I know. I'm not going to pronounce it correctly. He doesn't deserve my dignity.
You got a 9?
Yeah.
I had a nat 20.
You can
roll
in here if you want.
I have a nat 20, but that doesn't mean anything. What is investigation? So 23.
Okay.
You have a +3 to intelligence?
Yes. I am smart.
Anyone else?
Oh, sure.
Searching, looking up.
Yeah, I'm going to as well.
I rolled a 7.
I can't beat a 23.
No, you really
hey,
can't.
look at that. I got a nat 20.
You got a 22. See, I get the good looks and the good vibes. So he has a 19.
19 for Phelan.
Chris, I'm going to look into the vampire. I want to
I inspired you to be better.
Okay.
Are we doing investigation? Is that what
investigation?
it is?
Yeah.
Motherfucking natural 20. First roll of the night.
Wow.
Nice.
There's 21, baby.
There's not a lot. There's not a lot more on Kos. He hasn't been seen since that time with Vecna.
Okay.
The man trying.
But I mean, yeah, you find more references to his sword and that some other people who have wielded the sword. All of them highly evil. Wherever the sword shows up, there's evil.
Does it say anything about the sword itself being evil, or just the people that wielded it?
There are references that the sword is it's artifact level and has its own intelligence.
Oh, awesome!
And that yes, it is like evil incarnate.
All right,
that sucks.
What you guys are able to find on Acererak isn't a lot either. You find that he's actually called Acererak the Devourer.
Awesome.
He likes to eat.
He was actually they believe a Cambion, which is a half demon.
Yeah, different from a
tiefling.
From like a tiefling.
Yeah, tieflings are half devil. Cambions are half demon.
Are they taller?
No, they're just like human sized generally. I'm just looking up some stuff here, and it looks like they believe that he tried to become a lich, but didn't quite make it.
Didn't make the cut.
But what happens if you don't quite make becoming a lich?
You usually die. It's a really extensive, complicated process.
He's actually another type of undead, they believe, called a demi-lich.
Okay.
So it's like you kind of got credit, but you didn't really pass.
Yeah, you get marked incomplete.
Aren't the demi-liches actually more powerful than the liches?
They're not more powerful. They just have a different power set.
Oh, okay.
A lot of liches. I got some itches for some liches.
And the last rumors that this is after Vecna was betrayed by Kas, Acererak is rumored to have moved to the vast swamp, which is on the other side of the continent, and set up an underground temple there.
Chris, I do actually have a real question.
Mm-hmm.
So does becoming a lich, is that what makes you become like part god, or was that a separate event?
That's a separate event. Becoming a lich just makes you a really powerful and intelligent undead. Basically, as a lich, you retain all of your knowledge from your life. You just become undead.
Yeah.
But as part of it, you basically have to kill yourself. That's part of being a lich, is you kill yourself.
It's a very evil process. Like there's a ton of it's a really horribly evil thing. I remember years ago, actually, there was a D&D supplement that they created. They were able to they created a form of lich that was actually not an evil lich. They were more neutral, and it's actually like a form of elvish lich that was specifically created to help defend their like family tombs or something like that. But that was the first time I'd ever seen any reference to like a lich not being evil. I'm just like, nope, super evil.
Maybe I'll go protect a tomb one day. I don't know. See where the one takes me.
Octavian, you wanted to also do additional research on the...
Yeah, Mox Slick sounds more like a religious deity thing. Some kind of higher power.
Through the obtained his power through the tutelage of Moxlick, the serpent.
Yeah, so is that you're gonna look up Moxlick?
I am.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation roll.
I know my hand holds, but
Not bad. That's a 15 plus 2. 17.
Okay, you don't find much. What you do find is you find a couple of conflicting things. You find some stuff where they're talking about his existence, and then there's others that say that they don't think that he truly exists. So it looks like there's an argument about whether or not Moxlick actually exists or not. Those that say he does believe that he's part of this group of godlike beings who are pretty much older than even the gods of Orth. They are an ancient group called the Ancient Brotherhood, or the Ancient Brethren. Sorry. And you find other references to other members of this group. These unfathomably old entities, like the Lady of Pain, Asmodeus, Jazirian. They're all these ancient beings that actually pretty much predate time.
Are they evil, or are they kind of just like an existence that was just there?
Moxlick is the personification of arcane power. So it's not necessarily that he's necessarily evil, but
he's power itself incarnate.
Yeah, he's arcane power itself.
Do I use arcane power or no? No, I don't.
Yeah, actually you do.
I do?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess the last thing I want to...
You, Phelan, and Eucharia all use arcane power.
Okay.
Because maybe a history of your flans.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation roll.
Anyone want to help me? Klimbrum.
Sure, I'll help you.
If Klimbrum's doing it, I will do it too, because I have nothing better to do.
I need Klimbrum's help. I rolled 8.
I didn't really care.
Am I rolling separately?
Oh,
or were you rolling with advantage? You rolled with advantage?
No, I'll roll with advantage. I only rolled 1.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. 20. 18 plus 2. Natural. Dirty
Okay.
20.
A dirty 20.
There's almost nothing about the Urflan other than that they were an early race, an older race of humans. They were known for having an affinity for magic.
Like territory where they were groups?
There's a lot of reference of them being in the Sheldamar Valley itself.
Are they kind of like the Dunedain?
The Dunedain?
From Lord of the Rings, the Dunedain, you know,
is that the one?
The race that Aragorn was, you know, a member of.
No, they weren't quite like that. No, they had these
longer lived.
No, they really weren't longer lived, but they had an affinity for magic.
They were juiced up humans.
Okay.
They were turbocharged humans in the arcane arts.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, let me look at this. Maybe I will have an idea. Empire, Vecna. He sounds like a drag. Cost. We did that.
You guys have had enough natural 20s in this too where I'm going to give you one more thing. One of the things you find during your research and stuff, one of the things that you found is that there is those that try to become a lich either one die or there's actually a belief that they become something else if they don't make it to lichdom.
So different than the demi-lich?
Yes. That's ones that get really close, but those that fail earlier on actually become this mutated beast. And someone actually had a drawing of one that I'm going to show you guys.
I hope it's like a pudding.
No, I'm going to
like a flan.
Yeah.
This?
Was Vecna the first known lich?
Basically, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Vecna the first.
So he developed this process and figured it out.
No, not that.
Good call.
Maybe I'm going to show you this because it may not be it may not have the artwork that I want.
He sounds like
He sounds like the Emperor from Star Wars.
Well, I guess I can show this to you. This isn't.
He basically was. Palpatine was a lich.
I see I find your lack of faith disturbing.
That
was a Darth Vader quote, actually.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was.
Yep.
My bad.
Give me 1 second.
Bad nerd.
Bad nerd. Bad nerd.
No donut.
Shame.
I'll just be for Halloween. What is that? The Dark Sister from that Jedi game. That's who I'll be for Halloween. I just have to get my hair cut and do that. What was her name?
Huh? What?
That Jedi game. The Dark Sister.
What Jedi game? Oh, her name was Marin.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the name of your sister.
Sorry, I'm just saving this real quick.
That was an awkward moment playing that game.
What? Because it looked like me, but it had your sister's name?
Yeah. Did you guys play Fallen Order?
I've played part of it.
Oh.
Okay.
Apparently I got this a lot, not even just from him, but other people, that the Dark Sister Marin, I look like her, but that's his sister's name.
Funny.
Yeah, that could be rough. A little uncomfortable.
Hey, do you guys know can anybody find the crit range on a rapier? Is it 18 to 20?
What do you mean, crit range?
Like the critical threat for a rapier. I could have sworn it was like either 18 to 20 or 19 to 20.
Come on. There it is. Okay. On a rapier.
Oh, I see it.
What, the Dark Sister? Yeah.
Oh. Rapier crit range. Looks like it's just a 20.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's not considered an exotic weapon, so
I think it needs to be like a magical.
No, it doesn't have to be. It's just it doesn't have an extended crit range. It can be used as a finesse weapon, which means you can use your dex, but
Yeah, you can use your dex bonus instead of your strength bonus if you want to.
I can look here too because it might be easy because I think this actually tells when it goes into the damage. Yeah, I don't think they actually have extended crit ranges anymore.
Do they not do that anymore?
I think you might need a feat actually. I don't think it's a weapon; it's a feat.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Because none of the weapons actually show an extended crit range. All right, so the picture that you guys find in this book looks like this.
Ooh, I'm waiting for this drum roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
wait a
I just
minute.
want to poke him in the
didn't we
eye.
fight one of those?
Hold on.
It looks
yeah.
really familiar to you when you
What is
find
this?
it.
He looks so happy.
Wasn't that what was talking to us in our heads very early on in our
Yeah,
adventure?
pre-streaming.
Yep. In your basement.
Oh.
In our basement.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
the creature. This was the critter that was in the basement of the mansion.
That we took over.
And so, I'm sorry, Chris. What was this supposed to be?
That's what happens when someone fails to become a lich.
Fails. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when someone's trying to become a lich but doesn't have the power to do it.
And how did that end up? How did a failed lich end up in the basement of the mansion?
Specifically, these seem to be those that were following Vecna's plan.
I mean, he must have had another plan. It must have been a trial. He's like, well, if you fucking fail and suck, at least you become something else. He's pretty smart. I give him kudos.
Didn't we stick a rapier through his eye? And by we, I mean Phelan.
Oh yeah, that was my first
Cross her heart, stick a rapier in your eye.
It was my first cool kill. It was my first. How do you want to do this kill?
Nice.
Was this the same mansion that Yukurai almost killed us like a couple of times by tripping out some traps because you got scared? No, I'm thinking of a different one.
That was
our mansion. This was in our mansion back in Vandalin.
Yeah, I thought that was the same location where we were fighting all those gob boys, and you made it.
No, that was actually in
Cragmaw Castle.
Cragmaw Castle, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Uriah. I just remember because I got hit.
I think that we fought that thing when we were only level 1 still.
You might have been 2 or 3.
I think we may have been 2.
So that means that whoever was that had no business trying to become a lich. No business at all.
Okay.
I mean, at least they look happy. I'll give them that.
I'm wondering if Glassstaff is somehow involved because I'm thinking that he was down there in the same
kind of working with him.
Yeah, they were in the same area, and
didn't Glassstaff mention Vecna, or am I just paraphrasing now? It's been a while.
I don't recall. I don't believe so, but
I get Vecna vibes from him.
He's still out there, so
Vecna vibes.
Yeah, I get Vecna vibes.
Well,
Hashtag Vecna vibes.
No, you don't.
We can check in with Razalum.
Yeah, probably a good idea to check in and let him know all the information that we found. It may be able to kind of stimulate his ability to find more information. Might give him some ideas of some places to look, more places to look, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Being pussy.
It'll probably behoove us to maybe compose a letter or write all this stuff down, and then so as opposed to trying to just message him in 25 words. This is a lot of information.
Yeah, no,
you have to use a lot of college 10 words, like really good words, so that way they have multiple meanings.
There's some $5 words in there, man. It's
I'm sure we can write up a report, make 2 copies, send one over to Razalum, and then also consult the council of the library.
Yeah.
So that way they can get the word out as well.
Oh, the library. They're such drags.
But we found nothing on
Believe me, I
that
know.
or any of that.
You
What's
didn't find
missing
anything
is
on what?
the staff or
Oh.
the factory. There's just nothing we found.
Nope.
Any
I don't think we were
possible
supposed
to do
find.
any side info about references to glass staff?
You can try.
I doubt that he's in any of the books here.
What's his name? We got it somewhere.
Glass
Iarno?
staff. Beyond.
Iarno.
Yarno.
Beyond.
Nope. I rolled a 3
Oh.
for a total of 5.
Nope,
Oh.
nothing.
Darn.
Ooh, I didn't roll good either. Oh no. Oh no. I rolled a 10.
Nope, nothing.
I don't know shit. I wasn't really trying. I just saw Klimbrum trying and I'm like, maybe I'll help. But my heart was not into it.
I appreciate the thought.
I'm
helping.
I just know my character's really smart, so I have to figure out a reason why I fail at trying to figure things out. And I think it's just because I'm not into it.
All right. So after a week of all this, you go to bed and on that one night. That's where we ended the last session, Eucharia, with you having your dream. Early that next morning, before anyone else is up, before it's even light out, there's a knock on your door, Klimbrum and Lauka.
Mm.
Wakey.
I basically, I'm like, am I to get it or are you gonna get it?
I got it. You just continue your meditation. You go to the door, kind of peek through.
There is someone there in robes. It's an elf.
Oh,
Do I
maybe
recognize her robes?
Yeah, it's a protector.
Okay.
Says Cloridan wants to see you.
Okay. It's for me. Go back to sleep. I'll be back.
I'm hardly sleeping. But okay,
Whatever you do.
I'm just like kind of sitting there. I think it's
I quickly
probably,
get dressed and I leave.
I'm probably making tea at this point.
I take my staff with me.
Okay.
Mm.
By the time you get dressed and start walking, the elf is downstairs and walking outside.
Okay.
That's pretty rude.
Can I phase shift next to him?
Sure.
I do that.
Showing off.
Make an intimidation check.
Ooh.
That's really good. Intimidation?
Was it a nat 20? Please tell
Oh,
me.
I got a +0, so 18.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's pretty good still.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
He stops himself before he punches you.
Oh, thank you for not punching me. I'm just trying to catch up.
You walk
And he just kind of looks at you. And you catch him giving you glances as you continue walking through the grounds.
Is it like judgmental side eye, or is it like?
It's like he's trying
eyes?
to keep his eye on you.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
I behave. Yeah, I
sizing you
behave.
up.
Hang on.
Gonna get real
Yeah, I
mad if
behave.
he was pudding.
Okay. You are taken to the office of Curidan. The elf knocks. Says, "Come." Opens up the door. Says, "Klimbrum, as you asked." And he ushers you in, and then shuts the door and leaves.
I'm in Curidan's office. You
Yes,
said,
you're in Curidan's office.
and he's like the head monk. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And there is someone else in the office, and this is the stuff that we talked about before.
Okay.
Earlier, so back to you guys. You wake up in the morning, and Eucharia, you wake up, and you're not so much covered in sweat, but your heart is racing.
Do I know?
Yeah. Who am I bunking with? Is it Octavian and Phelan?
Yeah, Octavian. Well, no, Octavian, you're with Marikaris, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so Phelan. Let's see, what's Phelan's
I thought I had my own room.
perception?
You didn't sleep by yourself and get your own maiden to entertain you through.
Because we're at the inn, right?
Yeah.
I forgot our room situation.
Because
Okay.
if I didn't have my own room, then that would have been a really awkward situation.
What, did you sleep with someone else?
So just put a sock on the door, and
Oh, did
somebody
you
makes
get?
themselves
Or
scarce.
did I bunk with the others? Because
Yeah,
yeah, I
bunked.
forgot.
You bunked with the other two, I guess.
Yeah.
And because there was a
because I thought that he was doing.
there was an empty scabbard on the door.
For his rapier.
So with Octavian, actually, yeah, with Octavian's and what's Marikaris's? Yeah, not Marikaris's, but with Octavian, you are suddenly awoken by Euchariah sitting up and basically like sitting up with a start and making a little like sound as he sits up.
He just squeaks.
Yeah, he squeaks like Basil.
I just imagine you how tiny you are as a character and just be like, like a little child sneeze.
And I'm probably just trying to collect my thoughts and just trying to process what I was just doing, and just kind of like heavily breathing silently, just trying to process it all.
We need to get you a magical inhaler or a magical plastic or paper bag.
Eep!
Euchariah, are you all right?
I don't know. I don't know if it was a dream or how if it was like some sort of divination magic. I think Maudlin just tried contacting me, and I was seeing things through her eyes. It felt like it was a dream, but it felt like I was looking through her eyes and seeing and experiencing what she was experiencing in real time just a moment ago.
Well, this would be your mother then.
Yeah.
Was she in distress?
Yes. She said that she was running. They were running from someone. She was protecting a little girl, and there's a flash. She was all of a sudden alone. She was struggling. The girl was gone, and then I saw a reflection of myself, and I saw her, and then she spoke to me as though she knew that I was seeing through her eyes. I can't explain it, and she knew, and she spoke to me, said to come to Greyhawk. I think she's in Greyhawk, and to bring all. I've talked to her a couple times over the last couple of weeks and months, but she always kind of said that there was something going on. She couldn't explain it to me, and now all of a sudden, it sounds like she's in trouble, and she's trying to protect this girl, and she needs us, and she asked us to bring all the entire group to Greyhawk. I know that we were talking about going there anyway, but this seems pretty urgent. I don't know. I could try and send her
a message
and see
right away.
And see if it actually was true. I don't know. It felt very real though. Can I send a message to her?
Sure.
I will say, Maudlin, was that you in my dream? You said come to Greyhawk. That is weeks away. What's wrong? Are you safe? Who's the girl?
I wasn't counting. Is that 25?
I wrote it down.
Oh, okay.
and I counted it out.
He was prepping.
It's like coming up with a wish spell.
Nah, and that's definitely something you've got prepped for, man.
That come on screen.
Yeah, it did. But it's not on for everybody else. It's just for you guys.
Well,
What'd you do?
I sent a message, but I didn't think it would pop up.
Yeah, it pops up in chat bubbles when you say something in chat. So
I didn't.
But I don't have that. I don't have the map screen up for everyone watching on the stream, so they didn't see.
Oh, thank God.
We can read it for them if you want.
No.
I think everybody knows, though.
Girl, if you gotta go.
Hey, more J. Damos.
We were in a
Sean's
story and I
watching.
didn't want to break it up. Oh God, my thighs. I squatted yesterday and it sucks.
There's no immediate response. A few minutes go by, still no response. And then you get a response of, I'm okay. You can come. I am in Greyhawk. You can come if you need.
Mayhaps it was a premonition.
I'll let Octavian and Phelan know that it's almost as though she's in Greyhawk, but it's almost as though she doesn't know what I'm talking about. It felt surreal. I don't know. Do you guys have any? Was this maybe some sort of like divination type magic?
She
premonition,
captured and under surveillance. But
for that, yes.
You could do. Can you send another message?
I can send another.
She might not have been able to respond to you in truth, perhaps. She's someone's watching her.
Her reaction seemed one of surprise that she knew that, or that I knew that she was in Greyhawk, and that seemed more also confused based off of what I was asking her. Maybe I had like a vision of what's to come. I'm not sure. Should I can send another message? What do you suggest, Octavian?
Well, I'm kind of thinking along the lines of knowing that only she can hear your message. Let her know briefly that you may have had a vision of her in need, and if she needs us to come, say cryptically, like she just responded, have a reply. If you're in distress, come if you want. If you're not in distress, come if you feel. Like something along those lines.
Yeah, a code word.
Yeah, essentially a code.
Yes.
If you're in distress, come if you want. If you're not in distress, do what you feel like.
Is there anything that the two of you know, like any sort of memory that you both can share that she will be able to pick up on to let you know without potentially letting anyone else know that she is telling you that she is in danger?
I'm sure that I have something that I can ask her.
As I say, have you guys, Phelan, you're still in your room.
Yeah, you
he's
are.
with me. Oh no, that's right.
You're not there.
Oh, I'm just yelling through the wall.
I just realized that. I'm like, hey, wait a minute, Phelan, you had your own room because you were getting.
Hey, tell her this.
The walls are thin here.
You guys would know.
Sorry about that.
Did you wake up your mistress? Your one night boozy fling?
This has been a couple days so far. I think.
I could probably get her to say like I could probably say like a code word that to say apple juice if you need us to come down. or
lasagna.
If she's in distress,
or like half elf
bring the apple
wine
juice.
if don't come.
Do that. If she's in distress, bring the apple juice. If she's not in distress, bring the wine.
Just tell her what her drink order is. She should
How's
order
the
a drink. Order her drink. If it's apple juice, you need to get the fuck there. If it's wine, it's fine.
Exactly.
And I didn't mean to rhyme.
There you go. What drink do you want us to bring? Apple juice or wine?
Okay. So I will.
No pressure.
Yeah, I'm
Shame none of
trying
us
to
know
do this under 25. That's a lot. Bring the apple juice or wine.
No. If it's
What?
apple juice, crime. If it's wine, it's fine. Under 25 words is done.
What? You guys.
I swear to God, I'm gonna rage quit. I
Can we
swear to
have a
God.
stenographer hold up the words?
Okay, wait a minute here. All right, so
I'll do the
count.
one. Am I just asking, like Am I asking anything else other than just whether or not she needs us to come here right now?
You mentioned you
not?
saw a vision of her in distress. Briefly.
But in under 20 words. This is like writing a paragraph in Word. You should actually put it in Word.
It's a tweet.
It's a tweet.
Yeah.
Tweeter.
The fucking tweet, man. Come on.
160
All right.
characters is all you get.
What?
Apple juice. Wait, is apple juice is one word. Apple juice, crime, wine, it's fine. You have
Apple
now
juice is
20
two
words to
Apple
preface
juice is
that.
apple
You could
juice is
do
2 words.
had a vision of you in distress.
Apple juice
if
is
you need
2
us,
words, by the
to
way.
bring the wine.
Oh,
If you're
it
okay.
Yeah.
All right. If you need us, bring the apple juice.
Can it be hyphened though? Because technically sometimes it could be hyphened with an
No.
M dash, and then it makes it
That would be a compound word, which is consisting of 2 words. Which, I mean, we could get into a debate about that, but
semantics of grammar is sometimes it's viewed upon as one word because you are referring with an M dash, but
You don't have to write it all out, Pete. Come on.
Okay.
Just say
All
it.
right. I sent a message. I saw a vision of you in distress. If you need us, say bring the apple juice. If not, bring the wine.
Oh, that's
23.
good.
that was like 17 or 18 words.
Oh, I had more.
Oh,
No, I got-
I'm slow.
That was like 24.
Okay, well then.
That was good.
I don't.
Loud-
perfect.
Lots was bad at counting words we found.
I don't
on the
understand.
live
you
stream.
get 1
And-
extra word, 1 bonus word.
One bird is
I'm-
fuck.
Potato.
Please say
I'm
fuck.
fine. I have a bad feeling, but nothing immediate.
She might be pregnant.
Okay.
What did she say?
I will say that she didn't respond in any code words. I don't think that she's in any immediate distress.
She
I have
had
a bad
specific
feeling about
instructions to say, bring the apple juice
You're
or
pregnant.
bring the wine.
She
What
ignored
does she
that.
want us to bring?
No,
It's morning
she ignored that.
sickness.
She just said, "Come,
Oh.
basically, come if you want."
It's basically ambiguous. Yeah, I would say that that's.
So,
oh,
but
wait, I'm not even
I think,
here.
I think that
No.
we're heading there. Since we're heading there anyway, it doesn't sound like we need to make immediate needs. You know, like how we came here by teleport scroll.
Whew.
Yeah,
Oh, is
we don't
that-
have another one of those, do we? That was really
So
convenient.
I don't think we need to find an immediate means to get to Greyhawk. We're heading there. I believe that we're talking about heading there anyway, so maybe
Alright.
we have some time and we can meet up with her when we get there. I can.
So what we can ask the group, we could relay some of this to Razlum, see what he says, let him know we're heading to Greyhawk. If there's anything we can do there to help him.
All right. Do you can send messages too? Can you do
No,
that
not
right
today,
now?
I can't.
You can't. Do that. The only reason why I'm saying that is
Unless I
because
have a
can only
10-minute
send one more-
meditation window.
I can
You
only
want me to
send one
start
more
sending
message today.
Like that. Not today, I can't.
Yeah, that thing is
We might,
Check.
we might be able to commission one of these leaders of this temple to help us teleport.
Yes, we could. How do we know how far away Greyhawk is? It's at least
Oh, it's
Make-
it's
away, right?
You're looking at probably you have to. There's 3 different paths you could take to get to Greyhawk from here. There's the down back through Phandalin and around the lower part of the Lortmill Mountains, the southern end of the Lortmill Mountains, and then up into the Pomarge, and traveling for probably a week or 2 through the Pomarge and then up into Greyhawk. There's around the northern end of the Lort Mill Mountains, which is probably the safest path, but it's also quite a long one because you have to go farther to the west to then come back east. You'd be going through like Valuna and Furiandi, and then you'd have to go through the Free City Divers and then over to Greyhawk. And then the other way is right near where you're at in the temple. There is a pass through the Lort Mill Mountains that goes into the Kingdom of Selene, which is an elven kingdom that since the Greyhawk Wars has become isolationists. And has basically
there are mines under these mountains, so we don't have to go. Just got Lord of the Rings vibes.
hey, DM.
Yeah.
Would these like isolated, elves? Would they, maybe partake in a high elf and maybe all of her party of servants?
You could try it, but they've pretty much closed off their borders. I mean, they still have communication with the surrounding areas, but they really haven't allied with, like, they used to be allies of the Ulic states back 100 years ago in the Hateful Wars. They actually helped drive all the humanoids out of the Lort Mills and into the Pomarge.
I mean, that is I'm not here, but that is an option party that I am a nobility of high elf stature. I'm not
We've
just
moved
like
downstairs already.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm not no run of the mill, free floating elf. I'm of stature.
As you all meet downstairs for breakfast and start talking about this, you notice Klimbrum is missing.
Oh,
She does that.
I can say it because I know what happened.
She comes
to her.
and goes.
She got summoned. She'll be back shortly by another middle class elf. A
lowly elf.
By a lesser elf, not as one as high as me and mighty.
You guys have been sitting around talking and having breakfast, and Klimbrum gets back right around 9:00 in the morning.
I'm eating my toast with like a little bit of burr and like drinking my tea, and I look at you and I'm like, you're late. A little bit.
That shit that I had to take care of.
You always have shit you have to take care of. Yeah, thank you for letting me know this time instead of just fluffing off.
I didn't want to wake you last time.
Well,
I thought I was being nice.
I hardly sleep.
What took you away from us this morning?
What, me?
I got my test results.
Oh no!
What
right.
What were the results?
We can discuss this later.
Are they bad?
So, yeah. It's not too bad.
Do you want some wine?
Do you need a doctor?
Okay. I wave over to the barkeep and I order. Do they have elven wine here?
Oh yeah.
I ordered elven wine for her, and I'm just like,
just a glass.
I ordered the bottle.
You want the bottle?
Yes.
Certainly, it's 10 gold, my lady.
9 in the morning.
Nope, I'm gonna take it on my journey. I always travel with a bottle of elven wine. You need it. 9 gold.
Where are we going?
It's done.
So we take a few.
How are you guys?
So it's 10 gold, Blanca.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll minus one more
we
gold.
bring
It's
Klimbrum
fine.
up to speed on.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Dream,
I would love some breakfast too.
Euchariah squeaks.
You got him.
Nice.
Thank
that
you,
was
Boo.
Basil this morning. He squeaked.
Actually have more.
You squeaked? It happens to the best of us, man. It's okay.
Let me see.
What was the cause of your squeak?
I've been getting robbed.
We bring her up to speed.
Oh, not more
We
by
bring-
much.
Oh, you just bought more things.
We have not been keeping money from you.
You
I
better
can
not.
assure you.
You better not, because I will.
You've been there the
sniff it
whole
out.
time.
She was bragging about how much money she has, and I was like, I have 100 GP more than you, hon.
But I'm riddled with jewels.
You-
so
yeah,
I
you
feel
just-
Yeah,
I
exactly.
people-
A lot of yours
paid-
is.
You have paid the party a lot
Yeah, that is
in
true.
gems.
Yes.
Is Phandalin on the way to Greyhawk?
If you go one way.
Is that through the mountains? I kind of want to go
That-
through the
No,
mountains.
if you go south.
Through Phandalin and into the Pumarge and up the mountains we go.
Over the hills and through the woods to Greyhawk we go.
That sounds about right.
I mean, we could try the elf people that are closed off.
Wait, when did we mention Greyhawk?
This whole time.
Yeah,
We're
we've
going-
been talking about going to Greyhawk for quite some time now.
You
So-
need,
Got
you
a lot
need
of shit that we need to sell.
Aye.
Yeah, so it's about 3 weeks from where you are to Phandalin, and then from Phandalin to Greyhawk would be at least another 3 weeks, maybe a month.
Insight check.
but do we
When
live
he
in?
asked about
We live in
uh,
Phandalin.
Greyhawk.
Sorry, what was that?
Can I do an insight check on Phelan?
He was eavesdropping through the wall. He knows.
No, we're downstairs
Oh,
having breakfast.
about
He's at
what?
the table.
When he mentioned Greyhawk.
This is the first time I've heard mention of Greyhawk, and not in passing.
Hmm.
This is the first time that we have been like, "Hey, we're going to Greyhawk."
Yeah, this is true.
It's always been like on the list, on the docket. You know.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't really notice anything.
Are you really making an insight check against me?
I
Doesn't
was, but I rolled a 13 total,
Okay.
so I
What's your
missed.
insight? Oh,
So what do I
that's
do,
not how
guys?
that works.
Talk to Razlim is one thing. Write him a letter or go meet
Right.
him.
It
Well,
certainly would.
Rassilon would have I think he has the ability to contact me. If he found anything, he would let us know. He would either let one of us know. I know.
Well, it certainly wouldn't hurt to swing by home before we go to the big city as well.
Yes, there's a lot of baths. I would love to swing by home.
It's also in the opposite direction.
It is.
No, if we take up one particular route, it'll take us through home.
Well, so you either go farther west to come back east, or you go farther south to go back north if you go around the mountains. The fastest route is definitely through the mountains through Selene, but that's also potentially dangerous because you don't know how the elves will react to you trying to enter the kingdom.
Then
Personally,
they might turn us away.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
At
taking
best,
a little
at-
extra time to stop home because I have some letters waiting for me, probably,
I mean,
as do you all.
But
I mean,
recall
the
that
elves might.
going through Phandalin would mean we are going back into the Pumarge.
That
for
would
a
mean that
week
you
or
would be
two.
traveling through the Pumarge to get to Greyhawk.
I don't
Probably
mind
for
Marsh.
2 to 3 weeks.
And that's definitely hostile territory.
Yeah.
Now, your
Well,
other
well-
option would be to go down south.
They were so hospitable last time we were there. We had
Now,
a great time.
You do have another option. You could go to the south to Gryrax or someplace like that, one of the coastal cities, and catch a ship
Is there fantasy lobster?
to Greyhawk.
So we could catch
Do
a
you
ship.
eat?
It's not
Yeah,
fantasy
lobster?
lobster. It's real lobster.
Yeah, I can eat lobster. I just want to know if that's a thing here.
Oh,
Right.
I've never
That is
seen
an
you eat
option.
meat.
I'm a pescatarian. I only eat fish.
Oh, okay, just observe it.
Okay, Bruce Lee.
Can we at least?
It's a noble elf thing. This
Yes.
is what gives me my youthful glow. I'm like a peacock.
I thought that was your genetics.
It's a bit of both. It's a family
Canadian?
thing.
But I still say we should look into trying to get someone to sort of, for more or less, give us a ride. If we can pay to have someone or convince someone to teleport us to Greyhawk, that'd be a lot easier. I'm sure we could find someone in this town.
We did this
Probably
temple, this town a service. I'm sure we can get Can we get an audience with the council, Klimbro? Do you think?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can try. Doesn't hurt to ask.
I mean,
Or
we
say
did.
the worst
Fine,
thing
we're
they
missing
do is they
control.
slam the door in my face.
Where
Which
did
has happened before.
Alistasia previously brought the scroll back to Phandalin for us.
So we know there's a teleportation circle here. That's where we arrived on, right?
Correct.
So you would assume that Greyhawk would have one as well.
Exactly.
Oh, many.
How large that it is.
Greyhawk probably has many teleportation. You could probably pick and choose like different places around. They could probably say, "Where do you want to go in Greyhawk?" And
It's like the subway.
It's like Diagon Alley with the chimney stuff.
It's a very big city.
Diagon Alley. It's very important that you enunciate.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Diagon Alley.
I'm gonna go to Nocturne Alley because I didn't enunciate. That's my destiny.
Well, I think that we, in terms of the vision, whatever I happen to see, dream, however you call it, it doesn't seem that there's an immediate need that we have to be there. If we need to take some time, I guess that I'll stay in constant communication if we have to go the longer route. But I was worried that there was something that we need to be there today to help her.
Well, I don't think today, unless we get a teleport, I don't think today is in the question. The fastest
that's
that
what I
we
meant.
do.
Like if we were to do the teleport, that would be the first option if we needed to be there today. Yeah. But
When you send a message, how long does the other person have before they have to respond?
that's a good question. I don't think it actually specifies.
DM.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we try going through the mountain pass through the elvish people that are xenophobic, how off course would that take us if they do not want to let us through?
You're looking at probably about a week through the pass. So you'd be looking at, if they turn you away, then you would have to come back, so you'd lose 2 weeks.
Okay. I just want to know,
at a minimum.
All the scenarios.
If they detain you, it could be, you don't know how long. I mean, you could wind up getting arrested for trying to get into the country. You don't know how they're going to react.
We can't just elves don't know about these boys, and we can't just ask.
They
just be like,
for the last 20 years, almost no one has had contact with them.
Okay, well, I mean, 20 years is better than 100, I guess, but
it's only been since the Greyhawk Wars that they've gone to isolationist. And there's been envoys that have been sent back, and a lot of the envoys have just been sent home.
Well, I mean, that's pretty good. I doubt we'll be detained if we don't force ourselves in, but we do lose 2 weeks, so. I'm just thinking, I'm playing the high elf card. These could all be my little plebes, my party, if you will. That
you know what?
serves me.
Make a history check, Lauka. Because with where you're from and with your background, you might have an idea.
Let me get my good dice because my other dice have not been rolling in my favor tonight. Oh wow. Oh, I do not know shit. My history is very bad. It's 7 + 6. 1, 2, 3.
+6 is not bad in history.
Yeah, it's
No shit.
I rolled a 14. Apparently, I'm very studious and historical.
So you know a little. You've heard. You know that.
It's 13.
Yeah, 13.
13. Thank you.
So you know that there have been some envoys sent from the Duchy of Ulick, where you're from, and that while they have been elven, and while they weren't abruptly sent away, they've basically been told repeatedly that the kingdom is going to remain isolated. They don't want anything to do with the outside world and their wars.
Okay. I'll just put that the mountain pass is probably a no-go. I gave it a good think, and I don't think we're going to be any special case outside of any of our other extraneous imports and exports that try
Not
to
even for one as high as you?
Nope. Because even my region are emissaries of our highest orders, and they have been turned away. So upon more thought, I don't think this is a good plan.
Okay.
Well, I can certainly talk to Curridon and see if we can get talk with the council and see if we can commission a circle.
And then if not, then we choose a route and we start on our travels.
Yep.
We want to go to Greyhawk.
Want to go to Greyhawk.
Well, we've been talking about
We
it
also
for a
have a
while.
lot of shit that we need to sell. We have over 2,500 gold's worth of gems to sell.
The modeling sounds like she might be in danger.
Aye, we've got a mystic or an enchanted axe that we need to get rid of. We've got a lot of things. I for one wouldn't mind going to the big city. It's been quite some time since I've been there.
Mm-hmm. You've been there before.
Been to a big city.
Well, it's been a long time. When your family is has a certain social standing, you're gonna go to the larger cities from time to time.
Do you look at me while you're talking about that?
Sure. I'm gonna say Marikaris has been to Greyhawk, maybe twice in his life. Maybe, like as a young child and then maybe as a teenager and an early teen.
You've never been to Greyhawk?
Me?
Nope.
Oh, I never haven't? Okay,
Nope.
Fine.
Have any of us?
No, none of you. Well, as far as you know, none of you have been to Greyhawk.
All right.
So if I have to ask you if I've been to Greyhawk, that means I probably have not been. I just want to put, this is over breakfast, and this is Lauka's character. I just want to put this out there that when I gave up this jewel that I found of my own accord and my own volition and had to unwillingly give it away, that I'm still owed 1,000 GP of gems. And I just want
the gems. Oh.
Okay.
It was promised, and I have not forgot.
So that $2,400 or $2,500 or 2,500 gold worth of gems does not include the 1,000 gold piece ruby.
Okay. Just want to make sure that we are all cool and clear about
Can I please just give her this ruby? Look at everybody else.
If she pays the party 1,000 gold for it.
No, I gave up 1,000 GP.
No, she gave up 1,000 gold diamond.
But only because, that wasn't counted towards her. Actually, you know what? I'm out of it. It
was. You told me to add it to my inventory, and I attuned to that fucker. It was mine.
Yeah, there's no way that it was going to be willingly sold.
I don't care. Give her the
gem.
All right.
Give her the ruby.
Whatever.
Here's 1,000 gold ruby.
Fuck yeah. No, it was
kind of wanted that ruby, though.
Clem, do we?
They're going to kill me.
I'm kind of embracing my inner Lauka right now. And do we have anything that is worth a couple hundred gold in terms of one of the gems? Like around two
What kind of gems do you need?
Just whatever we have. Do we have anything like a couple?
Yes.
200 or so.
Well,
what about a gold ring? Do you want a gold ring? Does that help you?
I'm thinking more like just one of the gemstones.
All right, here's an emerald worth 200.
Okay.
I'll
give 200 to the party fund then for that.
Yes. Do you want the 300 gold piece ruby?
Nah. No, we have it. It's good enough.
It's wrapped in fine black silk.
No, I think that I'll.
Yes.
Oh, I don't need it.
Uriah said he was going to give 200 for that gem. So.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, thank you.
So
it's just some experimentation that I'm curious on with some research that I was doing while we were doing everything in the library. So
go ahead and mark off the 200 then, Pete, and you have a 200 gold piece emerald.
Let me see if this works, because I'm trying to override this ruby.
Okay.
Is it a red ruby, or is it like a different color ruby?
It's a red ruby.
Okay. You never know. Rubies come in colors.
It is like a dark, like blood red ruby.
Oh fuck yeah!
You weren't even there when we got it.
We did check to make sure that it wasn't enchanted or anything, did we?
No, you weren't.
Oh well, I mean,
we took that out of the roper.
Oh, well, that's still mine. We pulled a big gem out of the dragon too.
Pulled a lot of shit out of that dragon.
Yeah, we did.
I did a lot of work.
All right, so let's move on then. So what are we doing then? We're gonna Climbrum, we're going to talk to the council, see what we can do about
Yeah.
a teleport. Correct?
Yeah. I head back to the library and see if I can gain an audience with Curridon since he saw me earlier that day. By the way,
to the barracks. Well,
if he was
monastery.
at the
he's at the monastery.
Okay, I'll head there. Quick question from before. Mm-hmm. Did I recognize the other person in the room?
You'd seen him around.
Okay.
We'll talk about it during the break.
So. Okay, I was just curious. But yeah, I go to where I think Curridon is to see if we can gain an audience.
Okay.
And explain the situation.
It takes a little doing, and actually, you know what? Make a persuasion check.
Ooh. 19.
Okay. You actually convince his assistants and everything to let you in to talk to him, and he's yes, Klimber. What I didn't expect to see you again so soon. What can I do for you?
We had some more developments of everything that I've spoken with you about in recent. And we were wondering, we need to get to Greyhawk, and we kind of need to make haste and get there quickly. We were wondering if myself and my friends can commission and even pay the monastery to see if someone can make a teleportation circle for us. Otherwise, we're looking. I mean, you know how long it takes to get to Greyhawk.
Yes, the quickest path would actually be through Selene, and we have.
And they're not really open to company.
No, I have had dealings with them, and while the temple is on good terms with them, and you might be able to, on temple business, go through Selene. It would still be iffy whether they would let you through. As far as
I mean, let's face it, Curridon. Do you want to send me to a place that can be on rocky ground? I mean, I'm not stupid. I know that I'm a hothead.
The elves are quite proper. I don't know that you would be the best. My first choice.
Yeah, sure. That's fair.
But as far as a teleportation spell, I don't know that there's anyone currently in the temple that can provide such magic.
Anastasia brought us with one. Where did that one come from?
We have scrolls made. We commission mages to make scrolls for us for the teleportation circle here. They are tied to specific circles. And as far as I know, we don't have any that go to Greyhawk or really anywhere else other than here in the temple.
Are any of those mages close? And do you think they might have the knowledge to make one to go there?
Most of the mages that we do, it's part of their. Usually, when they come, that is their fee for doing their research, is that they create the scroll for us.
Know of any that are in town?
Not here currently, no. There are some lower echelon mages here, I believe, but currently I think there's only maybe 6 mages in the temple itself.
Well, that's a bummer. Which way would you go to get to Greyhawk if Selene wasn't an option?
With Selene not being an option, the safest route would be to the north. Around through the Grand March and up around into Furiandi. It's probably the safest.
That's kind of out of the way, though.
It is, but it's much safer than going south and through the Marsh.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, honestly, your quickest route is probably to head to the coast and try and commission a ship.
Oh.
You'd be looking at probably maybe a month to Gyrax if you wanted to go there. Dang. Sorry, let me pull up my map.
It's a long journey we're about to go on.
Yeah.
You could
It's
probably make
It's like the Fellowship of the Ring, but we're like the Fellowship of the
Of the thing.
Gratum or Gradsel are about as far.
I'm getting so angry at.
But from there, you'd be looking at maybe a week on the waters to get to Greyhawk. Now,
but it's still a couple weeks to even get to that next town.
It is, and in all honesty, even the seas aren't safe these days.
Huh.
The Scarlet Brotherhood has been known to be patrolling the waters.
I thought we took care of them, or was that the Red Hand?
That was a red
Brand.
Red
Brand.
Red Brand. Red Brand, the Scarlet Brotherhood. Pick another color, guys.
Well, I guess I'm going on a journey.
Jeez.
I mean, we'll get there as fast as we can, unless you can think of something faster. Is there
Unfortunately, no.
any?
I think the fastest would be by sea.
Okay.
Raslam, can you teleport us?
Is there anything that you need me to do while I'm there and when I get there?
Keep us informed.
Will do. And I leave. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thank you. I leave and I rejoin the group.
Okay.
Wherever I find them. I imagine this is the afternoon.
I just feel back.
By this point, yeah, it would probably be. I'd say it's just afternoon.
Okay. I head back to the inn because that's where I'm assuming everyone's at. And I relay all the info of Celine is probably not an option. The temple is on good terms there, but I kind of really don't want to be the one responsible for ruining that. So I think it might be better to not do that. We can go north, which would be the safest route, but it's the longest. Do not recommend the Plumage. Very dangerous, although quicker. But we could also go by sea.
Well, I'd say probably my
Might have to
preference.
fight some pirates on the way.
Well, of course.
Getting the Gyrax or Greyhawk sucks.
There's a giant lake in the way.
I'm sorry. There actually is one other path that he would have mentioned. If you go just north, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the map. There is another path through the mountains to the northern side of the Kron Hills that will bring you into Valuna.
Okay.
Which is another Elven kingdom.
Oh,
But they're not isolationists.
Is there a way I can look at this map that you're looking at?
I can give you guys the...
Can you just drop it in?
The Vecna Empire map kind of has a lot of details on it.
It does, but if you go to that website that I just dropped into the chat, that's actually the map I'm looking at.
Okay, cool.
It has more detail than what you guys should be seeing on some of the stuff, but
great.
But I love this map. This map is amazing.
Wow, this is incredible. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
So,
all right.
And I think while you guys do that and look at the maps, and because you would have access to maps in the library as well, where you could look through and find a path. So what I'm going to say is we're going to take a break right here, and we will come back in 5-10 minutes or so, Everybody get a bio break, get a drink, whatever you need, and then we'll meet back here in just a few minutes, and we will continue the story from there.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Alrighty.
And we're back. All right,
Yay.
so you got a 22 on your Arcana. So what you know about teleportation, because it's actually part of conjuration, is that one, teleportation itself is a really difficult spell. It's a very high level spell. Teleportation circle is easier, except that when you do a teleportation circle, you're usually doing it to another teleportation circle.
Correct.
You have to.
And you have to know the destination.
Yes.
Have you been there before?
So that's the big thing, is you have to know the destination. So it's not like you just find somebody that knows it. You have to know you have to find somebody that knows a destination in Greyhawk.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Simple enough.
And a lot of those are guarded. So the way that you create a permanent circle, like if you guys wanted one in your home, you would have to cast teleportation circle every day for a year to get it to become a permanent circle.
I mean, that sounds pretty reasonable.
That's making sure that you're in the same place every day for a year, and for the most part, we haven't really spent more than a week in one place.
We can make a golem.
We really don't.
Or hire a boy, a hand. We could
Huh?
cast it in our stead.
No, I gotta cast it.
Yeah, he would have to cast it. It's a complicated spell.
You can't make your essence into another ethereal
A simulacrum, if you will.
Yeah.
You gotta have a real guy.
It actually has to be the
Maybe one day when I grow up.
And it will cost you 50 gold worth of it's rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 gold pieces per day to cast it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
teeth, man.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's to get the permanent circle, though.
But as it stands, we have no way of just teleporting to Greyhawk right now.
No.
So we gotta go through the mountains to Valuna.
Okay. Great.
Or we go to the coast and we charter a ship.
I like the coast. I could go for some
You know what?
some fish.
Our
I like
adventures
that idea.
have been pretty landlocked right now.
Let's
So
voyage
far
it out.
as everything has gone, I'm gonna say, let's get some wind in our hair. Let's get some.
I don't think I've ever seen open waters.
Some salt in
Nor
our
have I.
Hey DM.
Let's
Beautiful.
get some salt in our beards.
Just a quick thing, for my character, and this is not me talking. This is me talking to you, Sydney.
Okay.
Okay. On a level of 1 to 10, how much do I need to wear sun protection?
That's something that they don't really get into in D&D very much. Is
Because they haven't destroyed their ozone layer.
Why
Yeah,
would you
but
protect yourself
I'm like-
against the sun?
It's not,
I'm a
sun-
sorcerer with a silver dragon. I'm cold affinity.
Yeah, but
So,
you're
like,
not,
going
that's
to
not, that doesn't
tropical.
really matter. You're cold affiliated, but it doesn't mean that you necessarily take damage from the sun.
Ginger.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
So
anybody's
the-
taking damage from the sun, it's going to be me.
He tans more
Yeah.
than I do.
Yeah, Gingers unite.
This
Your
one
character's a ginger also, right?
Actually, I do get a tan sometimes, and it's.
Oh, fuck you.
I do too. I do too.
Lauka-
And it's
Lauka is where you're pointing
I-
to your left when Phelan's on in
Yeah.
the opposite direction.
This guy over here, we went camping, and I was outside one time without sunscreen, and I got fried in 5 minutes, and he was fine. And I'm not even
relate.
related.
All
I
right.
can relate.
So it's up to you guys which way you want to go.
I vote C because
C.
I want a cruise
Fine,
ship
sure.
experience, and I bought this bottle of wine.
That's not gonna be that.
It's gonna be that in my head. I can pretend.
Yeah.
How many people have you murdered on a cruise? Because we're gonna do some of that.
At least as long as it's less than 10, I'm fine. It's still cruise.
Yes, Octavian.
Would Octavian know how much it would be to charter a boat just to general towns?
Make. I say make a straight int check.
12.
You're not really sure. You never really had to deal with it when you were in Greyhawk. I mean, you grew up there, but you didn't really have anything to do with the sea itself. You'd go and watch as a boy, you would watch the ships come in and out.
Can I make a check too?
Sure.
Having been traveled. Hey, that's not bad. That's a 13.
With your experience, Phelan, I'm going to actually say that you have a little bit of knowledge, and you know that it's not really all that expensive. It's no more than usually if you were to travel along with a caravan, but also like traveling with a caravan, you can a lot of times find ships that are willing to bring you on if you act as like
crew
members of the crew, or even as protectors and guardians.
Exactly. Plus,
especially nowadays with piracy and some other issues going on the seas.
We might even be able to make ourselves some money as hired mercenaries for protection for a ship.
I will not work on a ship, but I will mercen for a ship.
That's okay. There's a difference.
I've never seen the water.
Plus, guys, it's not like we're asking somebody to take us somewhere very remote. I mean, yeah, it might be a little far, but it's a major port.
Major port's a major port.
Odds are you can find a ship going to Greyhawk.
Right.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Go.
It'll be like Trisha.
Both major cities.
We might have our pick of the litter. So, what I'd say, first priority, see if we can find someone that will pay us to work as protection for them against pirates, because we can handle ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Or just as passage, to work for it. But if
make a little money.
I will not swap a deck and hoist a
There's two
sail.
things that are going to happen. Either we're going to have to pay them for passage for the ship, or they pay us to keep them alive.
Let's go.
Either way, it's a good plan.
Also, if they pay us to keep them alive, that means that it's probably a fancy ship holding a bunch of fancy shit, which means they have top-notch service.
Yeah, what we want is some snooty nobles that need protection because they can't fight for themselves.
And I can speak their language since I am also a snooty noble.
That's true.
It's good that you know who you are.
And Marikaris is a not so snooty noble.
Exactly. I was just gonna say, I'm a noble too, but I'm not quite as snooty. I have my moments, but
as far as what we're looking for in a passage ship, as far as transportation, I think that should be our priority. Try to make a little money on the side while we're
I don't think I'm that snooty. I come a long way. I have slept in a cave for 3 months.
We were there for 4 days.
It felt like 3 months.
It felt like 3 months.
The fact that you say it was 3 months makes you snooty.
I have requirements, but I can also rough it with the best of them. Begrudgingly.
I mean, you can certainly hold your own in a fight.
That's all I'm good for.
So yeah, let's do it. Let's
go.
Leave in the morning.
To make sure that
we're going to your hometown, right?
Yes. I can show you around.
I mean, I'm sure we can visit family if you wanted to.
You can meet parents.
Oh, did they make a good stew? Like a seafood stew?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I believe they call that chowder.
Or paella.
I've heard about these cheese biscuits, these cheddar biscuits.
Wait, it's Octavian from the Bayou.
I heard that there was some
Is that at the Moth Crustacean you get them at?
Like boil and also like a scampi of sorts.
The Crimson Crustacean? Is that,
Crimson Crustacean.
Yep. So this is what's going to happen, Chris. I'm going to need you to practice your Creole and just get that real.
I guarantee.
Down, good it. Louisiana.
You gotta come down here and you just gotta, you just get right in there and you just.
That's going to be both of his parents.
It's not. Gyrax is not Cajun country.
This is. It is now.
It's canon.
We retconned this and we decided.
This is our campaign.
Oh, and then the high society. Those are the actual people that speak French.
So we're gonna need you to get a copy of Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start. Well, I took a half a year of French.
But most of them are dwarves.
You're halfway there, Chris.
Yeah.
You have to do more like a Creole
Marie. Enchanté.
A Bayou dwarf.
All right.
Gyrax is all dwarves.
I mean, that's
a lot of dwarves. Yeah. It's dwarves, humans, and a few halflings.
We'll get some gators.
Do I know if I have relatives there? Or do I know what clans are down there?
It's close to Haven.
Your clan didn't really get that far south. You know that's the capital, so that's where the prince is.
Shit, there's a dwarven prince.
Yeah, that's the principality. It's ruled by a prince.
Oh right.
Just like the county is ruled by a count, and the duchy is ruled by a duke.
Oh, I know history.
I never knew where those words came from.
Totally knew what that meant.
Tavern Knights, educating people every other week.
The worst part is I'm drinking seltzer water today, so I can't even blame alcohol. I'm just dumb.
Yeah,
I've got enough stupid for the both of us.
Would it be possible to maybe stop by maybe some I want a cafe brulee at this place, and that's very synonymous with Louisiana, New Orleans. But in this world, this is New Orleans.
No, Gyrax is not New Orleans. I'm telling you, folks, it's not New Orleans.
I want a cafe.
It's not New Orleans.
I think we're gonna make it.
I think you're gonna. We're gonna wind up making it that way.
We are gonna shove a square peg into a circle hole.
I would say it's more like down by the Sea Princes would be like more of the Creole country, because it's a little bit more tropical.
So what would you say? This is more like it's more like Boston or Maine?
No, this would be more like.
Get some
maybe more like South Carolina.
Oh, but that isn't even
like Myrtle Beach and whatnot.
Yeah.
No, I heard Boston. I'm going with it.
I really want Boston. Can you vote for Boston?
Boston.
Hey, you're trying to bring down fucking Vecna? That's a wicked pisser, bro.
That's close. Type it out. Hurry up.
Yeah, put that. Where's that? It's got to go in the file there.
Yeah, wait. What time was that? 2:03. Okay, I gotta look that one up. So
yeah, I don't know if I could put.
So that one might go as a highlight as the.
Yeah.
The name of this show.
The name of this episode, Wicked Pissa.
Someone else can add it into best quotes too. That's a shared document.
Oh, hey, CD.
All right.
I just want some chowder. I want some lobster. I want some chowder. Get your car keys. Get your khakis. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you guys. Fuck your moms. Get out of here.
All right. So, which way do you guys?
So I would imagine we start getting provisions ready.
Do you want to go north through the mountain pass, or do you want to go south down to Gyrax?
I think we've established that we're going to the coast, man.
Okay.
We're going to charter a ship.
We're going to chowder and chowder.
I want to meet Octavian's parents.
I do too.
I can't wait to hear what they sound like.
Please be a Boston accent, DM.
I don't know. Now I'm like, well, if it's gonna be Boston or Louisiana, it might be Louisiana then. So.
Boston's way easier.
What's that?
We got a chat.
You thinking like the Boston?
No,
I don't know. After somebody said a Cajun dwarf, I'm like, oh, I could actually get behind a Cajun dwarf.
Greyhawk is New York, guys. Greyhawk, New York. Come on.
The big city.
It is the gem of the Flinnaeus.
I want to see a Cajun dwarf.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about Octavia's parents.
We'll make one and we'll print one up.
We're trying to get.
All right. So, is there anything you guys want to do in the temple before you leave? Then, I mean,
yes.
It's early afternoon at this point.
I want to say goodbye to what's her name?
Anastasia.
No.
Such a gentleman. You remember her name and everything.
Well, I want to go see Anastasia as well.
Wait, did you sleep with her too?
No, she's just my friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
We started classes together. We used to study together. We are honestly just friends.
I love how offended I got. I'm like, wait.
You got super mad at me 3 days ago over this.
A week ago.
No, she's literally just a friend.
You didn't say anything when she banged that blacksmith.
It's a dude. I don't care.
Yeah.
No.
Such jealousy.
That was before anything happened.
That's our deal.
What's that?
I'm gonna send off just a letter home, just to let the family know what's going on, and I'm also going to say it would be wise to pass on this information to Lauka's family as well, so that they don't worry, or worry more than they probably already are.
I'm a middle child. They don't
just so
care.
that you guys know where you're from, you are actually from the both of your families are from the outskirts of Mabnagor, which, if you look, is just to the west of Coolbanks.
Coolbank?
Coolbanks. Coolbanks is actually in the county of Ulick, but you guys, there's basically a 5-way thing that goes through the town of Mabnagor. And you guys your families have estates outside of Mabnagor.
Hey, Chris, is there any way that I could get a letter to my family before we get to Greyhawk?
Yeah, you can. There are ways to send letters there are courier services. Like
faster than we would be able to get to Greyhawk.
there's actually our messaging services.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they can send them via, basically Raven.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. All right, I want to send a letter to my family.
Okay,
Chris, on this map, where do I look?
Look at
the Duchy of Ulick.
I see a lot of Ulick.
I see Ulick.
Okay.
County of Ulick, Duchy of Ulick.
Yeah, the county of Ulick. You see the purple shield with the unicorn on it.
Correct.
The rampant unicorn. If you go straight west from that, in the March of Agland.
Okay.
Yep, right underneath Agland, there's Mabnagor.
Okay, so we have estates in Magna. Mabnagor.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that by the Silverwoods?
Yeah, it's at the northern edge of the Silverwoods.
Okay.
We could visit them on the way through.
It would be a little out of your way, but yeah.
Yeah, because we're in the Duchy, right?
Yeah, you're in the Duchy. You are basically if you go straight north, if you go to where it says Duchy on that map and go straight east of that, there's a little spot inside the mountains right next to a bridge. That's where the temple is. It's in the earldom of Chalcador.
Chris, you're breaking up a lot right now.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble.
Huh. You guys are sounding fine. I'm hearing a bit of an echo.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. That might be me. I got tired of push to talk because you have to be on this screen, and I do a lot of my work on this screen.
Yeah, that's the one problem with push to talk. Does that sound okay now?
Actually, yeah. Renee.
But yeah, so right by...
I didn't do anything.
So
legit haven't changed it yet.
If you look at Duchy of Ulick, where it says Duchy, that right just to the east of that, there's a bridge, and Renee just disappeared.
Yep.
Because it has to reload when you change settings.
But right next to that, there's a little bridge right at the right in the mountains, and then there's a little space that's a little bit open right at the base of the mountains.
Oh, the temple.
And the temple is in that area right there.
Oh yeah, you have it labeled on the map. It's that little yellow dot.
In between these two bridges.
Oh, go up. Zoom out a little bit.
I definitely send a letter to my folks as well. Just letting them know that I am heading to Greyhawk.
Okay.
It's the same place.
Why is it not labeled on your map?
Oh, I'm on the different map that he sent us.
Oh, I'm on the one where it actually has a labeling.
I'm on the link map.
Yeah, the one my map says there. It's above here.
Yeah, which map are you on, Lauka? Because
I'm on the Ulek region.
Oh, I see. I didn't put that in the PC handouts. Yeah, so the Ulek region actually does have where the Temple of the Open Mind is. Yeah, it's... Well, it's actually... I actually have it... I'm sorry, I had it actually farther north. I was looking in the wrong spot. I actually did put it farther north. So it's actually in the Earldom of Silverlode. So you guys are a little bit farther north than what I thought.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you actually are closer to the pass that goes to Valuna. But you can it would still be quicker probably to go based on this.
So we're like right on the border of the Earldom of Silverlode and the county of Carnalis. Like pretty close to that.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry if I derailed your map.
No, that's okay.
All right, so
I was looking for that.
I said, I'm going to send a letter home, and then I want to just basically start getting together supplies for the trip, food.
Okay.
Making sure we have.
Yeah, you're probably looking at close to 3 weeks to get to Gryrax.
Yeah, we get provisions. It can come out of the party fund.
3 weeks of apple juice, please.
And it depends on if you want to. It depends on if you want to take the main roads or if you want to cut across. You could probably cut some. You might be able to cut a little bit of time off, depending on weather. If you cut across land, but it's definitely more dangerous than sticking to the main roads.
I think we should probably stick to the main roads. I mean, that's what they're there for.
And
we're not in a huge rush.
And also, what you find is usually along the main roads, there are inns about every day's worth of travel.
Right.
Ooh, I like an inn because there's a bath and there's a wine.
Yeah, that'll be a lot better than roughing it most nights.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I definitely want to see Anastasia before I go as well.
Okay.
Plus, all you humanoids need sleep.
You are a humanoid.
You're a humanoid as well.
I do not need sleep though. I need 4 hours of meditation and I'm done.
But you are a humanoid.
All you lesser
have the limbs and the body.
all you sleep needing beings.
You could call us mortals.
All you mortals. Well, I'm not immortal. I am mortal too.
Yeah. You're just unaging.
I'm unaging. I'm just awesome.
Oh, DM, really quick.
Yeah,
Knowing that we're that far north.
Yeah.
I want to be.
Gryrax and Greyhawk almost look like they're equidistant now.
I still want to go to the south.
But part of the problem is that going through the mountains is going to be slower.
Got it.
So while the distance might be the same, it will take you longer to get through the mountains and then through Valuna and Friandi and Divers and all that to get.
Is it difficult terrain? Pretty much is like what.
Pretty much through the mountains, it's going to be difficult terrain.
Yeah, there may not be as good roads. I mean, you're going to be going uphill, going downhill. The weather could be worse. So yeah,
overhill, underhill.
Just imagine Lord of the Rings when they're like trying to walk through and like snow's falling everywhere. It doesn't seem like a good time.
And fucking Legolas is like, "What are you guys doing? I'm weightless. I could walk on the snow."
But yeah, the mountain passes. Well, they're not really patrolled. they are somewhat safe. They're definitely not as safe as taking main roads through the more civilized areas.
Is there a way that I see a lot of rivers and streams here
Mm-hmm.
In the Earldom of Silverload?
What, you want to take a boat?
I mean, could we have to, how far do we have to go to get a ship somewhere?
To the south.
You have to go down to. You actually have to go down to the coast.
But
Like
then the
Ulek
coast, Kyrax,
I mean,
you could
actually
the Principality of Ulek.
now you could actually jump if you wanted to. You could actually head over to someplace. Let's see, what would be the Axgard would probably be the closest place.
I'm thinking
to go.
like
if you go to Axgard, you could probably catch a boat down the Sheldamar River. That would take you. That would take you actually all the way to Gradsel, which is actually in Keeland.
Is Keeland an enemy or are they chill?
Keeland's an ally.
Okay.
You could actually also get to Grotum, which is in the Principality of Ulick, which actually has ships as well. It's just not quite as big as Gradsel.
Yeah. I still say we just start hoofing it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You know,
I'm fine with that.
We have horses, we have mounts. We can take the time and just go to Gryrax. It'll be more likely that we'll be able to get a ship to Greyhawk from there.
Did the party remember the roll for my white horse? Because I remember that was. Oh, did I not get one? Did I get one?
You have a white horse.
Oh! We are riding the horses there. I don't care.
She won the game.
She just won D&D.
I don't care about no ships. I want
roll
those horses.
New character, start at level 1.
You don't know how much joy
So
I've been trying
6 gold?
6 months.
How much gold should I subtract for 3 weeks of provisions for all of us?
Let me look real quick.
I'm going to name him Henry.
She's a mare, but she doesn't care. Name's still Henry.
Henrietta. Henry for short. I love her.
See, rations.
Yeah.
There's 6 of you.
I'm looking at this mountain pass. It seems like Greyhawk's like right over there, but the mountain pass is really dangerous.
For rations, for 1 day of rations for each of you, it's about 3 gold. So I'd say 60 gold if you don't want to do any hunting.
Do we have anybody that's decent at hunting?
If you guys don't mind, I could create bland food every single day as long as we're not in combat.
We've got money, man.
Enough food to feed us every day.
I have a name.
That will be good for a backup. But we have 60 gold that we can spend on food.
You can create bland food, but he can make it taste like steak.
Hold on.
I have survival and stealth and nature pretty good. Not as much as history for some
If we just get like some basic
I can warm up food or cool it down. Oh no, wait, hold on. I can flavor it up. I can actually flavor it.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You can create it, I can flavor it.
You can dirt taste like
let's offer this as well when we charter a boat. That way they don't have to use up all their rations. They can just eat what
we have a McCormick spice mix over here that can do the shit.
I can zhuzh up our food.
A halfling spice rack.
Can you make every plate taste a little different?
Yeah.
I'm still buying food.
Of course. Let's go. I want to go.
But 1 day of rations is 5 per person is 5 silver.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's a pretty fair deal.
Deal. So for all of you, for about 3 weeks would be about 63 silver total, or 63 gold total.
To get another party fund.
DM, does tea count as rations?
No, tea is not part of rations. These are like just like hardtack and dried
jerky.
Meats. Yeah.
How long did we provide funds for our place in Phandalin?
A month.
I believe it was a month.
Yeah.
But we can send word, and they can, we can have money sent.
That's what I'm saying. I think that we're obviously it's going to take about a little bit more than a month.
This is going to take about a month to get there.
Well, just get
in cities, there are banking facilities that you can actually have funds transferred to other ones. There's a slight fee, of course, but you can have.
We've already been gone a week, I believe, so we only have about 3 weeks left, and
we'll send money when we get to Gyrax.
Okay, just saying that. Yeah, something to keep in mind.
I just wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons. Now we have bills.
Is there a tax cycle season where we have to file?
Oh, God.
Not yet. Just wait. That's coming. Wait till you get a little bit more money.
99.
When I need to start, bleeding money out of you guys, that's when.
No, you don't.
One shot by itself doing D&D.
We are playing Dungeons and Dragons, not officers and bosses. All right.
Can we go the eBay route, and I'll just pay you $20 for like 1,000 in-game currency?
No, somebody just outbid you. They sniped you.
This last evening, I'm assuming we're leaving the following morning. So
that's up to you guys.
Oh, are we leaving now or tomorrow?
Take the rest of the day to get provisions.
Take some time to get stuff together.
Let's do tomorrow.
I'm gonna take a bubble bath.
I gotta say goodbye to my gal. I gotta write a letter home.
Where do you need to write to?
I like to spend the evening back in the library, just doing a little bit extra personal research.
Okay.
I don't have the hole here, so I can't lean on it.
Doing like some conjuration research.
I'm used to that, where I can stick my hand in between.
That's all reverberate.
That's fine. Does anybody else want to do anything that night? Is there any other supplies you want to get, or?
I want to get some.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to buy some tea.
Okay. Oh. How much tea are you looking to get?
Enough to have a cup a morning.
Okay.
For the trip.
You're looking at probably a gold for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to buy a gold's worth of tea.
Okay.
I will probably...
That would be roped in like provisions, though, right?
I don't know.
Is it going to be roped into the group provisions? That's actually...
No, he just said specific
tea is not part of rations.
Tobacco?
Tobacco is also not part of rations.
Oh, okay. Then I got to get some tobacco.
Oh, yeah, apparently so do I.
I need apple juice.
Actually,
I got your apple juice. Your apple juice is fine.
DM, I'm gonna buy 2 golds worth of tea. So
okay.
Minus some other. I just feel like I might want to have 2 cups one morning. If it's
that should take care of you. If you want to have 1 cup a day, that should take care of you all the way to Greyhawk.
Yeah, I still bought 2 gold just in case. Just in case I want to share.
I'm also going to go to the library and return the books that I swiped.
Okay.
Stealthily?
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of leave them at what was her name?
Celia.
At her desk when she's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Seems legit.
Were any of them super interesting?
There was one that really kind of caught your eye.
I keep that one.
Yeah, I would spend the evening just kind of doing that additional personal research. I felt like I didn't quite get what I was looking for near the end, just seeing if I could find anything else.
Oh, I have another question, but this is like a really strange one. Is there like a magical cot that makes it feel like it's a really nice bed, but it's like a travel size cot?
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
As long as there's foliage around, I can make a hammock for 2, honey.
Sweetie, sugar.
Can you make 2 hammocks for 2?
I mean, that's really up to the plants.
If you can make 2 hammocks for 2, so that way me and Klimbrum might pair, then I would be inclined. But if the fates allow, I might indulge.
There's no guarantees.
Does your character even like my character? Like, in all honesty?
I've never really thought about it, but honestly, if we're being really honest right now, I think you're a little too pristine.
It
looks to me like more like it's
like gonna say end game, back off.
I was imagining failing things like as a challenge to get through.
I am a challenge.
No. A full-blooded orc barbarian. That's a challenge.
Ew.
Okay.
That's mean.
And we all have our preferences.
You like it rough and dirty?
I just assumed that's why Phelan was here the whole time, was just kind of like trying to get what he couldn't get. Achieve the unattainable, like have Lauka, but just he can't.
Yeah,
Isn't that why you traveled with her in the beginning?
No, not really. No.
Yeah, why did you? That was our backstory.
It was just a new place.
He was playing at your father's court, and you and Marikaris took off, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you know what? It's time for me to go too."
Yep.
And
I thought he was trying to woo me.
I thought because he was trying to woo Lauka.
Yeah,
I come in, I cause some trouble, and get the fuck out.
But you didn't even cause trouble at my court. You really didn't. You just saw us leaving. You're like, "Oh, pretty shiny."
If anyone's ever seen like Disenchantment, I looked at it as always like the Bean and Elfo relationship.
Yeah,
I haven't watched that yet because I couldn't get into it. I didn't like I started watching it, and I'm like, this is just not nearly as
the pilot
funny.
is rough, but after that it's decent.
Yeah, it's on my list. Eventually I'll get to it.
Yeah, and I've heard that if you can get through like the first 3 or 4 episodes, it gets a lot better. But
yeah,
I as well. I've heard that.
For me, it's tough to get. It's for me, it's tough to get through those first few episodes. So,
so we retire for the night, unless everybody has done anything else, and then
everyone has everything that they need. I wanted to get some tobacco. Klimbrum, you wanted to get some tobacco.
I got my tea. I got my Klimbrum.
The basically the tobacco is like here it's kind of expensive because it's hard to come by. But it's like 2 gold a pouch.
I can wait until Gyrax to get some tobacco. Because
I get like a pouch.
Okay.
That way, if you need any.
I'm just gonna all right, that's fine.
I'm out, so
just enough to get us to the port, and then once we're at Gyrax,
do you think
we can really stock up to go to
Would a pouch get you to the port? You're like a chimney.
I think that'd probably be enough.
No, I'll get
down the road. Let's go.
And that letter home. I wanted to send that home.
Okay.
Basically, just let them know where I am, where I'm about to be.
Who I fucked.
No. This is my family.
They might want to know if they have any heirs afoot.
And if they can get a letter out to me within like the next so often. I'm telling them obviously that I'm going to be passing through Gyrax on my way to Greyhawk. So if they want to get a letter to me or anything like that, have it sent to Gyrax.
Okay. It's a gold to send the letter.
Okay.
Someone talks to his family and has a decent, healthy relationship.
All right. So, does anyone want to do anything else before you head out the next day?
Other than saying bye to Alastasia.
Are you gonna do that evening? I'm guessing.
Yeah, because I would imagine we're leaving fairly early in the morning.
That's up to you guys whenever you want to leave.
Yeah, we leave it. Like get up, get breakfast, and go.
Okay.
Do I look pristine? Like I think? Am I still looking great?
Did we run into each other on our way to say goodbye to Anastasia?
Both of you go. Well, you guys are at the. You guys are having dinner first at the Wandering Dragon, and Anastasia actually comes in and comes over and sits down.
I wave.
It's like, how's it going?
Glare.
We're actually leaving.
Oh. And
yeah,
she gets this look like
we're going to go to Greyhawk.
She kind of goes, oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Huh? I knew it would happen. I didn't hear about your tests.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you about that. Just not here.
Oh, okay.
Is she okay?
Which, by the way, you didn't tell anyone else either. You said you were going to talk elsewhere.
Yeah,
and you
but we've never been private.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about it on the road.
Yeah.
Well, I know first. I feel like I should know first. It doesn't mean anything to me, though. Being selfish.
I mean, probably not, unless you inquire. You never ask how my day is, so.
You don't care.
She never says anything. It's always just like, I punched shit over here. I read a book over there. It's not anything. It's always the same. Trifle tribulations.
I got new diamonds in my dress.
Those are important.
And now she's got 1,000 gold piece ruby. She's gonna make like a Flava Flav medallion.
Oh gosh!
It's going to be a breastplate.
DM.
Diamond
I actually do have an actual thing that could be that. I'm gonna go get it.
All right, so she sits around and has some drinks with you guys. So I guess you're. Oh wow, yeah.
Nice.
You're all leaving. I take it.
Yeah.
It's a pin from my great grandmother, but it also can be a necklace.
Nice.
So.
I do take Anastasia upstairs real fast so I could tell her the results.
Okay.
I just don't want prying ears in the tavern.
Okay. I understand.
Oh, are we actually alone? Are we actually RPing this?
No, I was gonna say we can do that later.
Okay. And then come back 5 minutes later.
Okay. And Anastasia's mood seems to have changed when they come back. She's not as she doesn't seem as sad.
Oh,
okay.
Well, she's still not. She's still not happy that it seems like she's not really happy that you guys are leaving. She's also not incredibly upset anymore.
More understanding.
Yes.
Well, there's that at least.
Yeah, I'm excited to see a big city.
Greyhawk is.
Have you ever been?
I've been there once.
Oh, what's it like?
The sea. You get the smell of the sea. It's hard to describe. There's this freshness along with kind of a smell of dead fish. It's really weird to.
You had me and then you lost me. I'm just excited to see someplace new.
The sea is it's awe-inspiring. It's the immensity of it that you can just see forever.
I like that.
Can't wait.
So, anything else you guys want to do that night? Is everything?
I'm researching in the library.
Yeah. Yukurai is not with you guys.
Yeah, I'm separated. I'm still researching until like it's time for bed, pretty much, and then I'll head back late.
So like 7 o'clock for you.
Pretty much.
As late as the library is open.
It's open 24/7.
Oh, well then as late as until I start like ready to fall asleep.
Okay.
Which is 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Older than half of you.
While we're at the tavern, I'll say my goodbyes to Anastasia.
What's her reaction?
It was fantastic.
It was.
But I do have to leave with them.
I understand.
I hope to be back soon.
And I hope that I'm here when you're back.
Remember that trick I showed you.
Remember the tricks I showed you.
Ew, what the fuck did you guys do?
I don't know if I want to know.
I don't either. Jesus. DM, does she seem to like actually like be like enjoying this exchange?
Yes. Well, what's your insight? Make an insight check.
My insight is good.
Yeah, make an insight check.
I don't know if I'm here for this, but I mean, we're gonna just pretend.
We're all sitting at the same table. I assume we're speaking in hushed voices, but it's, you know.
I have giant fucking ears because I'm an elf. That's shit. I rolled an 18 and my insight is +2, so 20.
Yeah, she seems genuinely like she is enjoying the banter.
Okay, so I'm just like sipping my wine. I'm like, pause a little bit. I'm like, okay, and then I just sip my wine. I'm like, oh, I guess.
I'm kind of doing the same thing of like, good for you, Anastasia.
I'm just surprised that Phelan knows something. Your intelligence is something.
It's not about the intelligence. It's about the constitution
the charisma.
And the charisma.
I get the motion in the ocean.
All right, so Yukurai, you eventually come back and head off to bed. Everyone heads off to bed. The next morning, you wake up around dawn. Let me advance us to dawn. There we go. It's the first of Harvester now. You've actually entered a new month. It is getting on to fall now. You are now into the fall time of year.
We definitely don't want to be in the mountains then.
You you wake up around dawn. You come downstairs. There is breakfast being served. The strong black tea, the bacon and bread and cheeses. There's even some eggs this morning.
I almost thought you said Cheez-Its.
No, cheeses. A good hearty breakfast to get you ready to go and on the road. And then
sounds good.
Unless there's anything else you want to do, it's about an hour after you get down. You're all ready to go and packed up and ready to leave.
Sounds good. I'll take the lead on Clemmer and we'll just start off.
All right. Let's see. What's the
as we're leaving like the gates and that, I do take like one last look at the library and have a on to the next thing.
All right. As you are leaving, it is a heavy rain as you're leaving today. About 58 degrees and heavy rain.
Brr.
So it's not the most pleasant weather to be leaving in, but you leave the temple and head on your way. And you travel along. You're staying to the main roads, or at least some of the main roads are going to take you longer. So you take some of the back trails as well along the way. And let's see, the first day passes without any incident. You make camp around dusk. And how are you doing the
any day that we're like out on on the road without any place to go, I would use ritual casting for tiny hut and alarm back to back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set up a camp.
That way we don't have to waste time with watches and whatnot.
Okay. The evening goes by without incident. And let's see, we'll go to the next dawn. And the rain has settled down. There is still a little bit of a light drizzle today, but the temperature's gone up a little bit. It's in the 60s now. It's 63. And there is just a little bit of a light drizzle as you're traveling. It's all overcast. Let's see, this day also passes without any incident. And let me look at the map to see where you guys would be headed. Let's see, if you're coming down from there, pass through here.
I would imagine that first evening I tell you guys the results of my test.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna hit you up for it.
Yeah, I feel like I should know.
So,
not that it matters.
I didn't get kicked out. So
that's that's good to hear.
But you didn't do good.
No, it's not so much that they gave me a title that I didn't even know existed. We always thought that they were like legends or like made up stories for new recruits or for students. We didn't know that they actually existed. Because there are the guardians of knowledge, the protectors of knowledge, and seekers of knowledge. Alice Sage is a seeker. Every seeker has a guardian. I'm a whisper of knowledge.
A whisper?
Yeah, whisper.
What does that mean to be a whisper?
We're kind of like secret agents. We infiltrate. And go behind enemy lines. And go into the places that officially the library can't go.
Is that something that?
That's why you don't have those robes on, or?
That's why my robes didn't change, because I still have my black robes with green trim that Lauka zhuzhed up on me.
Is that something that you're disappointed about?
No, I didn't want to say everything in a public space because it's very dangerous.
It's like the FBI, but fantasy.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is.
Do you work on orders?
Yes and no. I wasn't given anything specific. If they do if they do require me going someplace, I will.
You were actually asked to continue your search.
Yeah, I was specifically asked to continue on this road of Vecna. So,
my guitar.
So where we go, any of these major cities, you can't really pull your weight.
nope. I can
Not
still
pull
say
your
that
weight,
I
you
am
know what I
a
mean,
student.
Still say you're a student, yeah.
Yep. If
You
I even
can't-
bring it up at all.
Can't
We can-
mention anything of.
Or if you want now.
You have no idea how many other whispers that there are, do you?
Didn't know. Didn't even know that they existed. Honestly, thought they were made up by older students when I was in my first year.
Does your friend know you're a whisper?
Yeah, I told her.
Oh, is that why?
Oh, you guys just cut out. We lost Phelan and...
Just for a second. Yeah.
There we go.
Just
Did
for
they,
a quick second.
Wow.
did they lose me?
No,
Yeah,
No, we lost
we
your
lost your
audio,
audio.
but you were good.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, is that why she was just like, peace, bye?
Yeah.
So I meant pull rank earlier, not wait. You know what I
I
meant.
have just one quick thing that I want to do now, just because.
It's in G.
Oh, it's in G. Okay.
I tuned it to G because I was playing with open tunings. I'm sorry. Oh no, you're gonna fuck up what I did. Oh, don't break a string.
Be impressed with how quick I can do that, though. She's a dwarf who lives a life of danger. Every elf she meets, she stays a stranger.
Except for me.
Okay, that's fine. That's it. Secret
Dwarven monk. Secret Dwarven monk.
Secret Dwarven monk.
Yeah, secret dwarven monk.
Brilliant.
Very
They
nice.
you just threw my guitar out of G. I was playing with it.
That's it. I had to get it out.
No, see,
Had
there's
to
the
do
name
it.
of the episode: Secret Dwarven monk.
Yes.
Well, Clambrum, Clambrum, I think we can speak for all of us. It says we're very proud of you.
Well, thank you.
You know, congratulations, and anything
you.
we can do to help, you know, in your mission, of course, we'll do what we can.
Anything I could do to help to zhuzh up your outfit so you look more inconspicuous, I'm here for you.
Sure should have to be more ink.
Yeah. So, yeah, you know, hide in plain sight. Hiding in plain sight. I get it. So yes, thank you. Because I honestly thought I was going to get kicked out.
Hey, you could be tailing me as like, you know, my security. I mean, Merrick Harris barely does anything.
Hey! You have no idea.
Yeah,
That's really cool, Clem.
From what I understand, with the other whispers, it's mostly because of, and I like do a little shadow thingy. It's mostly because of this.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you're sure they didn't low key kick you out, saying like, "Get out of here and don't talk that you're part of it"?
I mean, that's entirely possible. So.
Don't mention anything about the temple that you're one of us. Just go away. Keep doing your thing.
But report back with everything that you find. Yeah, I know. I thought that too.
I think that you are being very much pessimistic, Octavian. I thought you were supposed to be like one of those
Being
optimists.
realistic.
Yeah, I thought you were just like a hopeless optimist, though. You love God.
Speaking of God. Oh, it's nighttime. No paddle.
Either way, I'm chill with you, and also if you need some more zhuzhing, I got it, and I got your backstory. You're my guardian. Merrick Harris can be. He's here even against what I wanted.
I'm keeping an eye on her whether she likes it or not.
Exactly. I can choose my own guardians.
No, I mean that certainly works. It'll help.
It will help. Plus, it'll explain your zhuzhing, which makes me feel better.
I'm not going to lie, the zhuzhing does make me feel pretty, and that's not something I typically feel.
It's a lifestyle. And it's a good thing.
I mean, my normal day-to-day look is 10-year-old human boy. So
yes, and that doesn't make me feel good. So I want to elevate that.
So, for crying out loud.
Shut up. Shut up.
So I just did some rolls, and your first week on the road is actually pretty uneventful. You're staying to mostly main roads and things. You're staying at inns. I'm going to say for the first week, it's a total of because you guys are getting your own rooms, unless you guys want to stay in common rooms.
I mean, me and Klimbram can be in our own rooms. I can let the Mayor Karras in there too. Like I grew up with him.
Right. I'm gonna say for what you guys do, it's gonna be actually I'm gonna go ahead and say Phelan, give me 3 different performance checks.
Okay. It's a lot of pressure. I got to pick out my dice.
Give him a sex check. How successful were you this
Shiny
night?
green, regular green, and
orange.
Blue.
Oh. I feel like orange is flamboyant, like a performance.
I like to keep it low key sometimes. Sometimes a performance doesn't need to be all out. Sometimes a performance needs to just be in the back. Sometimes you play rhythm guitar and you do a really good job.
But is that your style though?
Probably
backup singers are important too.
Yeah, and one of them said no.
God, I rolled for shit. Okay.
You should have used the orange dice, like I said.
So I got a 17, a 19, and a 10.
Okay. In that case, we'll take it down. It costs you 18 gold for the week to stay in inns, and includes your food, your drinks, everything. Phelan got you a little bit of a discount for performing in a few of them. So.
Oh, nice. I like how you did that. That's cool.
Except for the one that you did not do so well. That night.
Well, that's why that was the thing. It was the 3 different performance checks to see how much of a discount there was. So.
I just subtracted it from the party fund.
That's a good call.
God, gotta love that party fund.
You said 16-16, right?
18.
18.
Mine feels so different.
And let me move you guys ahead 1 week. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
6K. Oh, 6K.
And you guys, it's actually mostly cloudy, but clear. Or mostly clear. Scattered clouds, but mostly clear. So the rain has stopped. So, and actually, we're going to take a quick break right here, I think.
Cool.
And then we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, if we can. And, or as quick as we can. And so, yeah. So we'll see you in just a couple minutes.
All right.
I'm going to fucking make kimchi toast.
Kimchi toast, okay.
Yeah, I put butter and kimchi on
Nail
a piece
down
of
that
toast.
fucking song.
All right, and we're back.
Yay!
So, okay, yes, Phelan, you've got it nailed down. So go ahead.
Over the break, okay. Gotta take my earpiece out. Right. There's a dwarf who leads a life of danger, stealthier than a rogue or even a ranger. Every move she makes is another life she takes. Wait.
Oh no.
Every hit she takes is another death roll she makes. Odds are she won't live to see tomorrow. Secret Dwarven monk. Secret Dwarven monk. Fucking up the bad guys and messing up the punks. That's it. We can get back to the campaign.
Well done.
Well done.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Everybody give it up. Give it up.
Yeah, give it up for.
Everybody
God damn
note that he took my guitar out of the open G that I painstakingly put in.
And I tuned it back to standard in a split second.
Yeah, but I'm mad.
Anyone says I'm not a bard.
But I'm mad. You took it out of the tuning that I was playing with, and now I have to do it again.
I put it in there in the first place.
No, I did. I did it. I had my tuner open. I did it.
Look, you're both pretty. All right.
All right. So
this is supposed to be a secret, right?
That's why he said secret in the lyrics.
I imagine that Phelan is probably like shouting it out on the horse as we're like going down.
I think as long
I
as
play it for like the next 2 days.
You made a mistake telling the loudmouth over there.
I really did.
I
It's going to get me killed.
I think as long as he's not like following behind you like Jaskier in The Witcher.
Oh yeah.
I think you're all right. Toss a coin to
The Witcher.
No, bravely bold Sir Robin.
You're gonna be Dandelion. Please don't be Dandelion.
All right, so
Jaskier.
you guys have been going for about a week.
That's fantastic.
Just so you know, currently, for those of you that have any interest, I don't know that you guys even care, but the moon phases right now is Luna is new and Celine is full.
Are there party members among us that care?
Probably not right now.
DM.
It's like the D&D equivalent of ask me if I give a shit.
Well,
But you know what? I've got it on the calendar, so I can tell you.
I don't know.
I feel like you don't give
some
information.
Sort of divination or along those lines.
Over the last week, a few of you have noticed Eucharia playing around with like a little dagger.
Is it cute?
We've been seeing him like wedge it in the ground and like hitting it, and he eventually actually just the other night he actually broke the blade right off of it.
You okay over there?
You all right, bud? Is the apple juice not good anymore?
That's sharp. You can cut yourself.
No. Just trying some experimentation.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just figuring something out, seeing like how things go. I'm just trying something. Trying to see how things kind of
Cutting's
work.
not a good way to cope.
No, I'm getting rid of it. I'm kind of like breaking it up and trying to see like how I can what?
I as a magic user from one to another, I don't what exactly do you accomplish by stabbing the ground with a knife and then breaking it?
No, I don't need this part, and I like throw the blade part, like the sharp part away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I go and get it.
I'm still just
I can use that bit.
And I'm still
I don't
standing
need that
there
part.
just like
I'm more interested in just this like this part, like the hilt of it.
The wood?
But,
There's just a little sliver of blade that's left from where it broke.
Pokey.
But why?
I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm still.
You gonna shank someone?
No, I'm just
not anymore. He's just gonna touch someone with it.
I'm experimenting. That's all.
I just love the.
If you wanna learn how to fight, I can show you a couple things.
No,
I
know. I knew how to use this. I've used the dagger a few times. I've had it for
obviously
a long time,
you just did it wrong.
I
you're missing the blade.
But I don't. but I don't need the stabby part anymore exactly right now. I don't think I've used it, but it's not really that useful to me in this way. So I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can use it for something else.
Can I take a peek at it?
What?
Can I look at it?
Sure. I'll hand over the broken dagger hilt.
I ride over to Klimbrum too and I cast Detect Magic immediately.
I'm still looking at Euchariah just as a sorcerer talking to a wizard. Like, I don't understand the research side of magic because it just happens for me. So I'm just like, what are you doing?
There's a lot of research that goes on. That's what I found some stuff in the library, and I don't know. It kind of inspired me to kind of take a look at something.
Is the hilt made out of wood or metal?
It's a dagger.
Yeah, it's
a dagger hilt. It'll be made out of metal.
It's a really strong wood with a metal rod that goes through it.
Do I know what kind of metal it is?
It's steel.
Doesn't matter.
Is it magical?
No.
It's just a broken ass sword.
It's just a dagger. It's just a dagger.
Yeah, like this looks like a normal dagger. I see nothing.
There's nothing special about it. That's all.
No, it looks like a knife handle. That's all that's left.
Yeah, that's all.
I hand it back. I was
excited.
No, I was saying. Well, I'm a dwarf, and my dad's is a metalsmith, so I was seeing if I could see if there was anything special about it.
Clem, you can have the stabby part of it.
I thank you. I have
That's
it.
the useful
stabby part.
It's not useful to me. I'm more like doing it for research.
In this interaction, I love that the sword broke. You threw it. Klimbrum went after it, and then you guys both asked for the hilt of it. And you and Octavian are looking at it, and I'm just sitting there on my knees, just looking at Euchariah, just being like, "But why?" And
once again, she's taken that level in therapist. And
I just turn to Klimbrum and whisper, "Is he fucking with us?"
He might be. There's nothing. You can't see anything, right?
No. It's just a bit of handle.
It's just steel.
We all don't understand Euchariah, and I'm just gonna be like, okay.
So is it the steel part that's special? Because the other part's steel too.
No.
So it's the wood.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure myself.
What's your hunch?
Huh?
You're being such an angsty teen right now.
Yeah. You're stuck with us for the next month.
I know, and when I know more of where this is going, I'll let you know.
Do you want another dagger, one that works?
You know all about research. Sometimes you don't know until you find it, or until you before you.
What? I don't know what that's like.
I don't either.
I do research on stuff that I need to know about. I don't just stumble upon.
There's a lot of notes in my.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I just look at Euchariah and I make like frost little hands. I'm like, I just woke up and like fucking shit happened.
I don't know how you do that. How do you just do that? Just because?
I don't know. It's just in me. I just thought of fireball. I thought of a big ball of fire, and then fireball happened.
I don't
get
know. That. Like, and I show my book where I have like fireball. Like, this is fireball to me, and it's probably got like all these
like a calculus 3 like equations.
Yeah.
It's all engineering, like math and work, probably that kind of.
And I just
what fireball really is.
I'm just like, it's a feeling, man. I don't know. I just felt like a big ball of fire was a thing, and that's what happened.
No, that's not how it works.
How it works for me. That's why I don't understand why you're stabbing the ground.
I love it because it's exactly how I feel about like the people who are just like naturally smart, who never had to study for their tests in school. And they always ace them, and yet like I put in like 3 hours worth of study time and wouldn't even get close. Just that same, just like in
I have a hunch on my next.
People
I have a hunch
off.
on my next thing that I want to do with it, but this was the thing that I.
What's your hunch?
Huh?
What's your hunch?
Like seeing like how I can get like that gem that I have, like kind of being part of it. seeing like how I can add it on and kind of like zhuzh it up, as Lauka would say it.
Oh,
All right, well, you broke the last one, so here's another dagger that's whole.
He doesn't need it to be whole. He just wants
that
to
one. I don't need that one.
You sure you can't stab the ground anymore? Fuck the ground. The sun's the way anyway. So here's the dagger.
I love that we sound like morons right now talking to him, being like,
we're all confused as fuck. So
I'm just gonna go lay in this hammock, and I look to Phelan. Did you make a hammock for two that I could lay in?
Most of the time you guys are spending in inns because you're following actual roads.
Oh, but he's stabbing the ground in the middle of the night, so I thought we were camping outside.
No, if we happen to be be roughing it, I can make a hammock.
So if you see me still working,
but this guy can also make a dome. So
don't think that I'm crazy. I think that
we have never thought that about you. Not once, my friend.
No. Oh no! Look, a goblin.
There's no goblins around here. Don't say that.
One day your clothes might actually match.
What's wrong?
You're very eclectic.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So I might still be working on this thing. I might, like I said, I might try and zhuzh it up with the emerald that that you guys let me buy off to everyone.
Cool. DM, the one book that I have.
Yes.
I start perusing it.
Okay. You're spending the night in the dome, and you pull out the book. Did you see the picture that I sent? Okay. The book is, just to give you a description, I've got the description here. One second. It is a leather-bound book with brass corner fittings and an intricately carved brass clasp that holds the book shut. Embossing on the cover depicts the same symbol. It's a lemon tree with the rising sun behind it. So you just pull this out in the middle of when you're sitting around inside the dome, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Is this our outside dome?
Yeah, it's the outside dome. This is one of the nights that you're actually on the road. So you do that, and the air around you suddenly grows chilly. A cloud of vapor begins to simmer within the dome, growing thicker around this leather-bound book. The mist suddenly coalesces into the vague form of a young woman, a translucent spirit wearing a servant's uniform and bearing the symbol of a tree outlined by a rising sun at her shoulder. It's the same symbol that's on the front of the book. The figure weeps aloud, tears running down her cheeks. She opens her mouth as if to speak, which reveals that her tongue is gone. Moaning in anguish, she reaches towards you. Then the mist shreds away to nothing and the spirit fades.
What kind of fucking book did you get? Jesus.
I slam the book.
Wow.
That was a little frightening.
That was a little much.
I didn't know books could do that.
Can you put the book down for a second?
I like the book.
Detect magic.
Okay.
There's lots of it, buddy.
I should say so.
I think we all
making sure. I want to know what class it is.
There's no magic on the book.
Oh, is it possessed?
Lauka and Marikaris make history checks for me.
Oh, why would I know? Oh, well, actually, I have an insane history for some goddamn reason. I forgot.
What did you say? History check?
History check. It's part of being a noble.
Oh, is that why I have like an? Thank you. I forgot why I have like a history of like +5.
Well, because we're educated.
We are smart.
Educated.
We are.
I have a history +5 too.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20 Fuck yeah. And my
Nice.
history is +6, so 26.
Wow.
And 12 for me.
Okay. Lauka, you recognize the symbol on there. It's from your studies. It's actually that crest on the front, the lemon tree with everything. That's actually it is the yellow crest symbol, which is a noble family from Greyhawk.
I say this knowledge out loud. This is a noble family from Greyhawk. I recognize this lemon tree.
What family?
A noble family from Greyhawk.
What was the name of them?
Do I know a name of them?
Yeah, I told you what it was.
Yellow crest.
Yellow. Oh no,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
I thought you were describing what the crest looked like.
No.
Okay,
No,
sorry.
The crest is a. I just had it here.
It's a lemon tree, you said,
Lemon
with a
tree.
sunburst.
Yeah, with a sunburst behind it. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Oh.
I thought you were describing the color of the crest because you said so many yellow things. So it's yellow crest.
Which I can do this too. Here, I'll just put it into the Discord chat because that's what I did with.
Is it to me or is it to general?
It's for everybody. This is what the book looks like.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's like three little dots.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
I
yellow.
definitely
crest.
feel like I should probably check this for traps before I opened it up.
It's a book, though.
It's a book.
Yeah, right?
Very innocent book.
Do you want
I
me
don't feel so dumb.
We're just gonna go Jerry Seinfeld on it. It's a book.
I mean, it's a book from the restricted section.
You know, maybe.
Oops.
Maybe checking for traps. You know, maybe when you steal a book from a
But
section
it's
that you shouldn't read it.
non-magical, though.
No, it's possessed, you moron. Sorry.
Well.
Possession won't show a magical signature?
She's into her wine.
Not
so it's okay
necessarily,
for
no.
her to like-
No.
So I was surprised.
It's
then. I
not
thought
actually
that-
a magical book. That's the thing.
It's just
Very interesting.
Wait, am I right that it is possessed?
You don't know.
Could I? Would I know?
I wonder if it changes if I go to a different page and I open it up halfway through.
Okay, you see some writing in there.
No mist?
And as you open it, the mist appears again. The figure shows up, weeps aloud, tears running down her streaks. She opens her mouth as if to speak. And then she moans in anguish, reaches towards you, and then disappears.
I don't close the book this time.
Okay.
Can I tell what language it's in?
It's in common.
Okay.
Is that just like an intro animation for the book? It's just
Yeah.
like, well, welcome to the book.
Turn one page.
It's
Read it.
sad. It's sad.
I turn one page.
Okay.
Kind of from like a
Nothing happens.
distance.
Can you check the author notes in the front? Like maybe like the
Yeah.
yeah.
What's the ISBN number?
And anybody that's ever worked in a bookstore just kind of giggled a little bit.
Anything?
Why don't you read a bit to it? Let's see what.
Yeah. What's the title?
Who
I
checked
go to
it
the
out?
beginning.
You're going to
Who
the beginning.
wrote it?
Yeah.
The earliest pages bear nothing but repetitions of the name Sarah. It's
Just Sarah over and over and
written
over again.
and over and over again.
Just like handwritten?
Yep.
All the same hand?
Yes, from what you can tell. And then
Probably.
Flip through until I
go-
see something different.
Okay. Then you start seeing things like lists of household chores, pending
So it's a diary.
activities, shopping lists, and then like just random names. That takes up about the first third of the book.
Anything weird in those shopping lists?
No.
Okay.
Just a lot of eggs.
Some people like eggs.
Some people like eggs. I like eggs.
I like eggs.
I like
too.
eggs.
People like eggs. People like eggs. What are you gonna do?
Sarah likes eggs. Continue. I keep flipping.
Okay. You start getting into you find a spot where that's where the lists and stuff stop. You find what appears to be the start of a diary. And
all in the same hand.
All in this. It's the same writing as what looks earlier. Now, at the beginning, the writing has changed. At the beginning, it looks like it's really rough, and then it gets better as it goes along.
Like they had more practice.
She was writing her name and practicing it. So she's from an aristocratic family because I recognize the crest.
And then what you start reading in the diary portion is a first-hand account describing the life of a servant in Greyhawk at the manor of Lord Vialis Yellowcrest and Lady Maria Yellowcrest.
Oh, so she's a servant. But she knows how to write. Interesting.
As you're going, the diary entries aren't on necessarily consecutive pages, and it seems to jump a little bit here and there, and there aren't really any dates.
What were the names? Lord what?
Lord Vialis.
Yellowcrest.
Viallis Yellowcrest. And Lady Maria Yellowcrest.
Eight-year-old Sydney would call this Lellowcrest. I struggled with Y's.
That's adorable.
Took me 3 years to learn the word yellow to say it with a Y. It was Lello.
Took me most of my childhood to learn how to say the letter that ironically begins my name.
All right, we're gonna go 2 more days.
Were you Winnie?
Yeah.
You were Winnie.
I could always say it at the beginning of a word, but in the middle or at the end, nope. I could always say Renee, but that was about it.
So you traveled.
I always remember when I sounded like I was from Boston.
You traveled 2 more days. It's actually gotten quite warm. It's actually been like 79, 76, and 76 the last couple days. So it's gotten much warmer. And it's been like scattered clouds. The first day was 79 and clear. So it was a beautiful day. Nothing happened that day. The next day, it's 76 scattered clouds, but mostly clear. And then as you're stopping for the night, you're reading more in the diary. And what you're getting is the in addition to writing about like daily obligations and life in the manor, there's also some stuff about Lady Maria, who supposedly came from a poor family and seemed to feel for this servant, Sarah, and her own lack of education. And that Lady Maria seemed to have an affection towards Sarah and taught her to write and gave her this book.
Okay.
Why is it haunted?
Awesome. I keep going because I want to know now.
Okay. The next day,
This book screams every time you open it. I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
and every time you open it, the spirit comes back out.
I definitely try to talk to her at least one.
And she tries to talk to you, and there's like a frustration, and then she disappears.
Is it always the same actions? Like it looks like the same like recording, or is it different?
It's mostly the same. It's her showing up, trying to speak, getting frustrated, and then disappearing.
Can you do a quick detect evil on that book?
Aye.
I don't think it's evil. I just think it's annoyed.
Yeah, I'll cast detect evil.
Is there like a detect possession spell?
You do not get any sort of evil vibe off of the book.
Okay.
Is it like a hologram in Star Wars where it's just a recording in time?
I think that's kind of where Klimbram was.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Does it, Chris? Does it? But it doesn't radiate good or evil. It's just,
it doesn't. It's just kind of neutral.
well, there's no evil energy coming from this book, but there's no. It's not good either. It's sort of just sort of in the middle there.
Do you think that maybe she was always a mute, and that's why she has the book to be able to write in?
Well, do you have an extra piece of paper, like a scrap paper? Not your nice stuff.
Are there any blank pages in the back?
There are still some blank pages near the end.
Well, it looks like she learned to write her name first.
Yeah, but so I grab a pen, my inkwell, a piece of scrap paper, flip open the book the first time of the evening, and I'm holding both of them ready, waiting for her to appear to see if she takes them to write something, since she clearly can't talk.
She reaches for the quill, and her hand passes right through it.
So it changes every time.
It does change.
Her animation changes. We would notice that.
Can we make a ghost quill?
Clem, can you go to the very last entry?
Yeah. I mean, I hate reading the ending first, but sure.
No,
I mean, you got to be halfway through the book.
If it's possible that maybe, like, can she actually write at the very end?
Like in the page? Yeah, I flipped to
maybe she can communicate in the very last page, and maybe she can fill it in, and we are just not aware.
You flip past what's at the end of the thing and into like a blank page.
I look for the last page.
Okay.
Read the last entry, and then if the next one's blank, wait.
The last entries of this they actually have dates, and they're dated just over 5 years ago. The tone as she writes is different. The last entries say, "I stole close to Lord Vialis today and saw that he had chalked a circle marked with strange ruins across the floor of his study. A puddle spread within the circle and appeared to me as bubbling blood. Lord Vialis stood next to it motionless, one of his vile books in his hand, and muttered something I could not hear. I slipped away quickly, though I fear he might have heard me at this time. I have never been so scared, but I must tell Lady Maria what I have seen. I must."
Huh. And nothing else at the end?
Nothing else after that.
Oh, she saw something she shouldn't have.
I think she got mudded.
Something.
She got mudded and her tongue got ripped out.
You do see there as well what looks like a sketch of something, like a circle.
Euchariah?
Do I recognize it?
Is she an artiste?
Make an Arcana check.
I think we must have
11.
You don't recognize it.
No, this is something that is beyond anything
that I've
seen in the past.
Can I assist him? Because my Arcana's +6. Can I assist him?
Sure, you can look at it too.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just look at it.
If you have proficiency in Arcana, you can look at it.
Yeah, I have proficiency. 14 + 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
20?
6. 20.
30, 20.
You recognize it as it's part of a ritual casting of Contact Other Plane spell.
Oh, that's what we need. Okay.
That's why I didn't recognize it.
And you can intuit that the ruins that were hastily copied are tied to an entity from the outer planes.
Oof.
I'm just robotically reading this as I look at it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, this is it.
So let's do that ritual, and we might be able to talk to this lady.
Well, I don't know if doing that ritual would be a good idea.
DM, can I, as I recognize this, can I assess that this is either good vibes or bad vibes magic?
You can make an insight check, but I don't actually. You know what? Even with your insight, which I think is only 12, you can tell it's bad vibes.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna strongly suggest that we do not touch
The book is
this.
not inherently evil. It's not magic. What I think is the opening of the book might be opening a gateway between planes, and that is how she's able to communicate with us for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, but she wrote that the crest made blood come from the ground. And also, this is evil magic. Like, yeah. I don't think we should touch
Another thing that we could do, if we want to. There are blank pages in the back of the book. Why doesn't somebody, write something down and see if she responds?
Oh, like that.
Like a Tom Riddle kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah. Everything's Harry Potter in this episode.
DM, would I know if an object is cursed? Would it give off a magic aura on magic detection?
Not necessarily.
Didn't you already cast?
You cast detect magic, and it didn't. The book itself isn't magical.
Oh, there's something cursed about it. I could do another spell.
Is it? But isn't a curse magic?
That's what I'm asking. Is it cursed magic?
Usually a curse would be magic.
Yeah.
So
remove curse isn't.
Won't do anything.
I think the book is just connected or possessed.
I try the writing thing.
Do the Tom Riddle approach.
What, you try writing in the book?
Yeah, at the very end.
Okay.
A question, if you will.
What do you write?
Sarah, can you respond to this?
Okay.
Sarah, can you hear me now?
So you just write it?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Damn.
What happens if we
try saying it out loud?
Yeah, what if we speak it to the book?
Try that too. So close the book, reopen it. She pops up.
And then disappears.
Can you?
And then disappears.
Can we talk to the?
Can you stay for longer? Can he come back once you disappear?
She does her thing and disappears.
Did she respond to your questions? She did respond to you.
Yeah.
Like with a pen, right?
And she points and then is gone. Frustrated and gone.
I feel like she can hear us.
Opening and closing the book. So every time we open the book, she gets to be here for a little longer. We could just, do one of these.
Did she respond to the question that you wrote on the back of the page after you closed it and opened it again?
She did not seem
to
know.
Okay.
Does a projection give off a magical aura when she's around?
Frustrating.
No. You would have cast detect magic. No, she's not.
Is this like Blink? Is she just in the ethereal plane? Because you can't interact with the objects in our plane of existence.
That's what I'm trying to say. When you open the book, it opens up a link to the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
But none of us know Blink. Can I learn Blink?
Nope.
Once they're level up, DM.
Once you level up, maybe. But
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, once they're level up.
Not yet.
I magically learned Blink because I got frustrated. No, I'm
Open it up one more time. When she appears, I'm just going to hit it with a remove curse.
Okay.
You're just going to smack it.
Okay. You hit it with remove curse, and
Nothing
happens. She disappears again, and you hit it with remove curse, and nothing happens.
I hate to admit it, but I think Phelan's right. I think this is a connection to another plane of existence.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And I think so. But also, I'm going to reiterate this. Do not fucking cast the spell.
I think we should perform the ritual.
It's bad news bears.
I 100%. Think all of this is bad news bears.
I don't know. I'm not sure that we would be able to do.
I don't think we should do this on the open road.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, if she's stuck in this book or in that plane, she's been there for 5 years. I think she can wait a few more days.
Her life's not eminently in danger.
Well, maybe
but if you do that, I like to be at full spell slots. I'm down a couple right now.
maybe just open it one more time, and just before she disappears, let her know we'll try and help her.
I mean,
like,
yeah, I open him, and when she pops up, like, we're trying. If you have any idea.
If you can tell me, that's great.
So.
Clearly. How about don't disappear?
Wait, can she nod and shake her head to our questions? Because we can close and open it.
Yes or no questions.
And disappears.
After she's trapped.
Hang on. When she disappears, is the amount of time always the same? Like she only has like 10 seconds?
It looks like she gets frustrated and disappears there.
Well, now she's just catty.
Ask her if she can hear us first.
Can you nod your head if you can hear us? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. Close it, open it.
She doesn't appear that time.
Fucking bitch.
Well, apparently she's tired, so I put the book away.
Do it again. No, do it again.
Okay, one more time.
I don't think she's going to do it.
No. I think...
I open it again. Anything?
Nope.
Well, fuck you too, bitch. Okay.
Hey! That's the
trying to help
book.
you.
We're trying to help her.
Right.
Maybe she got caught. She needs help.
Oh no. What happens if that was what it was?
We just killed her, guys.
Whatever. Stab the book. I'm done.
With a bang.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if we rip out that page that
I'm
has
over
that weird spell rune drawn in it?
I put the book away.
Okay.
Yeah, we should put the book away.
We'll try again tomorrow.
I feel like we should rip the page out. I'm really upset by that page.
It's just a page.
Yeah, it's a page with bad magic on it. It's not good.
That's not going to do anything if it's closed within the book.
And that's what you think, but magic is magic, baby. It can do a lot of things. It's unpredictable.
We may be able to find other means to...
Yeah.
Ask the guy that was stabbing the ground with a knife the other day. Magic is weird.
Magic is weird.
Yeah, magic is weird.
Magic is weird.
You have wings that pop out of nowhere.
So I'm not debating it. It's magic is weird.
Magic is weird. Coming from a magic
Which is
user.
super cool, by the way. Like, it's really sweet when that happens.
I just love that we like retcon that everybody in this realm is just like, yeah, magic's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing. Like everybody accepts that it's like it's just a weird thing. We accept it, but it's weird.
All right. How much farther till Kyrax?
You guys are only 9 days into your
Still got like 2 weeks.
But we have
there?
So you have 9 days. You're 9 days in.
Yeah, we still have a long way to go. But we at least have a magical ghost story book that is on hand.
Apparently.
But
Will she come out again?
We'll try again tomorrow night.
As you guys get, let's see, as you guys are getting to dusk, you're heading along. It's a slightly forested area, and you actually, I'm going to move you guys over to another map. Let's see.
So we've had a long rest since the book
Yes,
incident, right?
yes, you've had a long rest. It's the next day. Let's see. We're going here. Actually, no. We're going to go to this one. And
I'm glad I took some sips before I handed it to you.
And we will move you guys to here. Well, there we go. Took it a second.
No. This is my work laptop. Do not do that.
Okay. And
behind your computer.
Oops.
Oh no, my dice. They blow. They move.
Oh, hey, why isn't it there? Give me 1 second.
My watch thinks I'm doing a lot more activity than I am.
Which one of your stone dice got a chip in it?
What?
Which one of the dice got a chip in it?
My stone dice. I got really mad. I think it's from like
a D20.
No, a D4. A D4 got a chip in it. It fell. I think it fell off the table on the ground. I think it chipped it.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but I'm just sad because these are like opal dice.
Ooh, I had that.
Or like obsidian or some rock. All my other rock ones are good though. It's just a D4.
Very nice.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Sorry about the chip one though.
Yeah. And then Ian, my glass ones are good too. My really hard
Those
to read.
ones are so cool.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, but you can't
We
even
have
read
frosted
it.
glass.
Oh, I can read them. I love to have dice that you can't read well.
There it is. Okay.
Because that's my spiel. Because these dice are my absolute favorite.
The bubblegum dice.
Yeah, I always call Chesic dice
Why is
Cheez-It
there
dice.
no-
And they're hot pink, limited edition. I'm like, yes, these are the dice. All
Right.
my dice are neon.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something here. Let me do something here. Let's do that, and then move you all down here. I'm gonna actually change the map again because the one that I've got you on doesn't have
The thing you want.
well, it doesn't have the grid that I want. So,
Oh, you're right. It doesn't. It's just like a.
So I'm not sure why. So we're just gonna go to the road, and put that there. And of course, it's just randomly rolling dice. There, and this. And that. Okay. There we go. All right, you guys are just about to make camp for the night, and we will put you here. And out of the woods, you
bear.
Into the woods.
Oh, there's
You see-
fireflies.
you see movement on the road up ahead of you.
We haven't made camp yet, right?
No, you have not made camp yet. And I need everyone to roll initiative as soon as I add you all to the.
Is this a
list.
Fight?
This is going to be a fight.
Is this a fight? Is this a real fight?
I love that. I just envisioned like
In
the
Dungeons and
Pokemon, like
Dragons?
when you're in like the grass going.
Okay. You should all be added. Yep, you're all added to the list. So go ahead and make your rolls.
Oh, right. We have to roll in here. Oh, wait. You guys will know my rolls.
Right. Oh, shoot. An explosive zombie.
You know which one's Lauka's. The hot pink one. That match my in real life dice.
16.
Did I roll?
I rolled.
No, you have not, Phelan.
So 18.
I clicked the fist.
I'm
And
sad.
then you click on the die. You have to click on the die next to your name.
My roll in real life is so much
I don't
better
have a
than
die
my
next to
roll.
my name.
It didn't. Just
Just a
click
blank
next to
space.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not. I have cool dice though. I do have cool dice.
You made your dice cool. My dice is what is Klimbrim dice? They're just like Klimbrim.
I need to change
privately.
the material. They're all metal.
Why did Klimbrim
Okay,
privately
so
roll
let's
dice?
see. We
Mine are black and green.
are organized in order now, so we begin. Klimbrim, you are first. And let me actually move us over. Oops, hold on. Let me
Why do you
over here
privately
and
roll
move
dice
us over
though?
to the map. There we go. So Klimbrim, you are first.
All right. Can I see him?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
What
I
do
don't
your
have to do that.
dwarf
I
eyes
can do
see?
this. Oh, that's not right. No, actually, you see movement up ahead, but you don't actually see them. Come on.
I want to do just a preliminary roll because I changed my dice.
Why?
Oh, that sounds so much better.
Yeah, they're too far ahead of you to actually see the. You saw movement coming out of the forest.
Oh, it's still metal again. God damn it! All right, never mind.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move over here
Okay.
and try not to get in the way of a fireball.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling that a couple of those are about to happen. And I'm too far away to throw a dart, so I wait for something to come close.
It is dim enough. It's right at dusk, so you can kind of see, but it's not easy light. You see movement up ahead.
Yeah.
And you see them coming. You see things coming out of the forest, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I just move there and I hold my action.
Okay, until something gets close.
Yeah, until something
within
gets
melee.
I will hold a dart.
Okay.
Until something gets about within 20 feet.
Self-effacing white.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
5,
messed up.
6. Oops. There we go. All right, and let's see. Is going to features. There we go. All right, close. Sorry. All right, so Klimbrim, this one is actually going to go after you. And it is going to, I believe, miss. That's a 13 to hit. So, yep. Arrow goes flying past you. And 17 to hit.
It's an arrow?
Yeah.
I try to catch it.
Okay. So that does hit?
Yeah. My AC is a 16.
Okay. So, all right. Go ahead. Using your reaction, right? That's what that is?
Yeah, my reaction to try to catch it, you reduce by 1d10 plus 10 when the
plus
damage
10?
is 0. Mm-hmm. Dexterous as fuck, man. 12 total.
Yeah, you grab it, no problem. It was only 3 points of damage.
Okay, I just drop it.
Okay. After that is Euchariah.
I'm guessing that probably the only one that I can see clearly is the one that just try to shoot.
Pretty
from
much.
them,
You
right?
see movement up ahead on the road, but you can't really see it very well. You can only see like the one that just moved up.
5, 10, 15, 20. So I'll move up right there. Can I see the one though? At least that Clem.
Yeah, it's about 55 feet away. So yeah, you can see it.
Okay. I wouldn't be firing a fireball because I wouldn't be able to tell what's behind there. It was just slight movement, so I'll just go after the one that I saw attack Clem, and I'll just throw a chromatic orb at it.
Okay.
So,
what are you using it? What are you hitting it with?
Fire damage.
Okay.
I want you to do lightning.
So that will be not good. 8.
You should have went with lightning.
8 damage?
No, that's 8 to hit.
Oh, 8 to hit? That's going to miss.
Yeah.
Should have just told him 8 damage.
Okay, Barracaris.
All right, I am going to. Let's see if this is just. Okay, I'm going to channel. Excuse me. I'm going to channel divinity, which is going to give me a +3 to attack.
Okay.
It imbues my weapon with positive energy. Let's see. And it emits a bright light for 20 feet.
I need coffee.
Okay.
Okay. It doesn't say that that's an action, so I think that's just something I can do.
Channel divinity
Oh, no.
is...
Excuse me. As an action, it does.
Yeah.
So that is basically just what I can do. I'm still on my horse.
You can move.
I know. I'm still on my horse, and my horse has a 60-foot travel. So I am going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is it's 30, 31, 32. Hang on.
31, 32?
Excuse me. Sorry. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So I'm going to go to here. And you know what? I'm going to go to here and jump off my horse.
Okay.
And land here.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
With sword out, shield out.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. In that case, oops. That's what I want.
I could have technically attacked with my horse, probably.
4, 5.
If that counts as an action. So
He's going to move up there and take a swing at you. That is a 22 to hit.
As a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith. I think I can do that as a reaction. Let me see. Yeah, I believe I can. It's just like casting shield.
I didn't think so.
All right, but before I will you let me do that as a bonus action for my previous previous turn?
That is a bonus action. You didn't say you were doing it. So.
I didn't, but you know. All right, that's fine. Cool. What did he roll?
He rolled a 22.
That'll hit.
And that is +2, 7 points of piercing damage.
Very well.
With the short sword. And then the second attack misses. Then it is... Which one is that? It is this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all he can do. Yep, he kind of moves forward jerkily. Phelan, you are up.
Okay.
Do your magic.
So we can go
talk with Botak.
Yep. Where was that? Oop. Hold on.
I'm guessing
30.
you jumping off your horse
30.
and moving up there.
Oh yeah, I'm on a horse, aren't I?
You're on a hearse, but you don't have proficiency fighting on a hearse.
Oh boy. Okay, so dismounting that's an action.
No, it's just it's just part of your movement.
Free action.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Does it subtract anything from my movement?
Nope.
Perfect. So, all right then. I'm gonna move. I believe that's 30 feet, right?
You know what? Go ahead and make an acrobatics check, just for fun.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You took too long. Now you got to make an acrobatics
Well,
check.
I'm just gonna move there. Acrobatics.
Yeah. To see if you can dismount the horse goodly.
Do superhero landing. Superhero landing.
Maximum effort. Oh, where'd it go?
Where did it go? What did
Holy
you
shit.
do?
Oh wait, it's in my other hat.
Jesus. He missed the tray entirely and just rolled off the table.
Yeah. Okay.
That was
boy.
You almost had a 20.
Yeah. Oh, that's not so bad. It's an 8 plus 6, so that's a 4.
You're fine. Yeah, it doesn't take anything off your movement.
You don't face plant on the ground.
All right, so I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna take a dodge action.
Okay.
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I can use a bonus action to give a point of inspiration to someone. Let me go into my features and traits real quick. Make sure. Yep. As a bonus action, a creature other than you within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die 1d8 for 10 minutes. So I'm going to give an inspiration die to Marikaris.
Oh man, my eyes.
Excellent, thank you.
So that's 1d8, and you can use that for damage rolls.
Could you damage it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have. I've mentioned this before, everyone.
Yeah.
But any inspiration die that I give you, you can use as a damage roll, because I have combat inspiration. Because I'm a Valor Bard.
Let me just let this also be in the in the 2 years that we've been playing this game, I have never once been inspired.
Because you're always in the back.
Have you ever once been in the heat of battle or been knocked unconscious?
Yes.
Well,
she got single shotted.
Yeah, I almost died.
Yeah, well.
But other than that, no.
I've killed a lot of things,
I give my inspiration to our combat people.
I am a combat person, you motherfucker.
You are. Listen, my
From a
relationship
distance.
with my mother is strictly platonic. I give it to you're a caster. You're a ranged person.
All right, so you're done, Phelan?
Yes.
All right, so
I just want to let that be known too.
I give inspiration to Euchariah because he's afraid of goblins.
Wait, are there goblins here?
No.
Then why would you say something like that?
I was speaking in the infinitive.
Lauka got a little bit salty that it's like, why don't I get inspiration?
Okay.
I'm sure there will come a time.
Lauka, it is your turn.
Okay. Can you cast spells on a horse?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I cast fly on the horse.
That would be such a good idea.
And panic the fucking horse.
I would have to do speak with animals first and let them know what's going on. That's a good idea.
And that was when Lauka invented the air rodeo.
That's when I invented Pegasus in Greek mythology. That was me. I just want to see forward, but I can't. Oh wait, I can see them. I just gotta zoom out. Wait, can I actually see them, DM?
You have 60-foot dark vision, so you can see out to 60 feet. So you can, without problem. Beyond that, they're just kind of moving shadows. So you can see Marikaris, and you can see that he's fighting two things, but
my sword is also glowing.
Yeah, so 20 feet. So, which would be Actually, you know what? I can do this. Hold on.
Are you gonna put a torch to let me know?
I can. Let's see. Settings, vision.
I don't want to kill my beautiful boy.
Dim light, bright light radius 20 feet. Update token. There. So now he's emitting a light in a 20 foot radius, which. Oops, that's not right. This is what I wanted.
I see it a little bit, I think.
This is what I want. Damn it. Select that, delete, and go to circle. And go up from there. So he's emitting 20 feet of light, which will give about there. So you can see the two skeletons that he's fighting, and you can just barely see the two other creatures that are on the edge.
Would I be disadvantaged if I cast anything on the other creatures or no?
No, I'd say it probably wouldn't be disadvantaged necessarily.
Okay. I just want to get a scale of like what exactly I can see.
Whoops.
Okay, let me see, because Lauka wants not to damage her horse in any way. Where the fuck did all my... Did we take a long rest? Let me read.
Yeah.
Okay, because all my spell slots are used up, and I just
you probably just haven't clicked on the long rest button in a while. But yeah, you should be full up. You should be full.
Okay, I just want to make. I figured
you're all full up right now.
It's been 9 days, but okay. Well,
you're actually on the 10th day now.
Oh, 10th day. Well, even better. I'm gonna cast. You know what? I really do want to cast Fireball. I'm gonna just do Fireball. I love Fireball. I'm gonna do it.
So now here's the thing. So if you actually go open up your character sheet on here, this is one of the things we can do.
Okay.
So you open up your character sheet and then
which one's the character sheet?
We'll just double click on your character and it'll bring it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go to Spellbook.
Yes.
And then if you click on Fireball, it should ask you if you want to use a spell slot. You say yes. And then it'll also ask if you want to place the token. And then you just put it down wherever you want to put it.
Okay, so it says configure how would you like to use the 3rd level spell slot. Okay, cast spell.
Yep. And now you just drop it where you want to put it. You click on the square. There you go.
Excellent.
So, and
if you come down a little bit.
Nope, she can't. She dropped it where it is. That's the thing. That's what we're gonna do. It's you drop it where you put it.
All right. Well, even so,
I like that rule.
That's gonna hit for.
And I love how it shows like the fire.
Yeah,
the burning fire.
Awesome.
So cool. All right. So what is the save on that, Lauka?
Now that's a ring of fire.
Okay, so the save is Dex 15.
Dex 15. All right, so we're gonna go for that guy in the back there first.
How dexterous are these skeletons and skeletons?
So go ahead and roll your damage as well.
Okay.
Just so we know what it is. So
yeah, my hand slipped when I was placing it, but I still think 4 is pretty good.
Just be sure to hit the loving skeletons and the explosive zombie.
I was gonna say let's get some
are
D8s
rom
too.
Hey DM, are D8s rhomboids?
Well, you'd be rolling D6s here.
No, it says
8d6.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dyslexic brain. I read that the other way. 6d8 is what I read, not 86. It's fun. It's fun not being able to read numbers correctly sometimes.
So get some battle music going for you guys.
I forgot to put on Sirenscape.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna start with these 4 and see how these go. All right, he's a keeper. So I got so that's for the first 4. It's 8 plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14 plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 19. And then it's 8d6, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I roll these 4 again. And I said
19.
19.
Thank you. And the second batch was dismal at best. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3. So that's 22 plus 3 is 25.
25 total? All right, so.
Yeah, it's just 86. Yeah. God damn, I got 6s and 5s the first time, and the second time I got shite.
Did not make it. So.
How many are dead? I was hoping for a 40 of damage.
Hold on. I have to reload now. I opened up Sirenscape and the map went away.
Oh, okay. What's there? What's the damage taken? Okay, so he. This there, and then oops, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Lost Chris?
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. All right, so
Explosive zombie go boom.
Yeah, the explosive zombie is dead, and then the whites. They have a dex of 2, so that one missed, so they both take
I have a good
25.
one.
Welcome back.
Tried to reload and I got kicked out.
I just want to know how much. I feel so bad that I missed Maricaris's like fucking 2 in front of him.
Now it's telling me that I don't. My browser doesn't support WebGL rendering.
Oh.
All right, so we will take.
I don't.
All right, there we go. Oops.
They're still alive?
All right, so.
I have nothing here.
What's that, Ian?
I just got a notification. All of the maps and everything, all of the rendering just completely stopped, and it said, now I'm getting a notification that says your browser does not currently support WebGL rendering, which is required by Foundry Virtual Tabletop.
Huh.
You might be running too much on my computer. My computer can't handle a lot.
Sirenscape probably overloaded it.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Okay. Let me see if I can quit that.
Octavian, you're up.
My Mac is from 2012.
What's the distance I can go on a horse?
60 feet, I believe, is the horse's movement.
That's what mine is.
Mine's a laptop, though, not a desktop.
I'll stay on the horse.
Make an animal handling check.
Ooh. Oh. No, 7.
Your horse doesn't advance. It won't go closer.
Do I lose movement?
Yes.
I realize that.
Yes. You only get to, I'll say you can get to here in your horse box.
Oh.
You only get a couple in your horse. Yeah, you're like, right there's fine.
I think.
And your horse says, nope.
Can I jump off and keep moving?
You can jump off and let's see, you move 1, 2, 3. You got 15 feet of movement when you jump off. But make an acrobatics check for me.
Okay. That's a lot better. That is 13.
Okay. Yeah, you get off the horse, no problem.
And because it's night, and I don't know, Maricaris is putting out light, can I see those 2 in front of him?
Yes, you can.
Good. I will cast then a guiding bolt at the one to his left.
So
the one directly
this
in
one
front
right here?
Yep. Which is an attack roll. 21 to hit.
That hits.
.4d6, and that will be 14 points of damage with advantage on the next attack.
It's dead.
Dead. That is my turn.
Okay. It is now this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then...
Okay, it's definitely Sirenscape.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
I thought it would.
So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. Okay. All right, top of the round. Klimbrum.
It's closed.
Trying to throw it into the
Fate. This guy's still alive, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just white. All right, phase shift next to him. Pop
Okay.
out of nowhere. Pop, pop.
Okay.
Double-handed. Natural 20 on the first one.
Whoa.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
So 28 to hit.
That hits.
Do you roll double damage?
She does. She gets double the dice damage.
12 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
And then 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Awesome. Ooh, that's good. For another 12 points of damage.
And he is down.
You did it.
And I think that's all I can do.
Okay. This one is that. Yep, that's that one. All right, Marikaris.
All right.
Nope, I'm attacking you, is what it is.
Oh, okay.
That's a 19 plus 4. So it's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the second attack misses. Euchariah. And then Marikaris, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna focus on the. Let's see here. Yep. I'm gonna focus on this one here with that I can probably barely see. I'm assuming that he's still Marikaris.
You can see him. Right? Marikaris is giving off 20 feet of light, so everything.
It actually dropped. So I assumed it was still there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast slow on that one and get all of them that are encompassing around that one and all the baddies around there.
Okay, if you do the slow, it should probably do the same thing if it's an area effect. If you cast it off your character on here.
Okay. Let's see here. I say do cast spell.
Yep. It shows you're concentrating, so it throws concentration on you immediately.
Oh, it does. Okay.
And then I think if you put the radius down, you say you want to hit it here. Yep, there you go.
Oh, okay. Oh, it goes into a corner. It doesn't go into the center of the square.
No, I guess it goes to a corner.
Oh, interesting. I was going more towards the center. I was thinking, but no, that's what I wanted to do right there.
Okay.
So I'll do everything but Marikaris and Klimbrum and.
Yeah, well, you don't have Klimbrum anyway.
Okay, but
yeah, Marikaris. So everything but Marikaris.
Can I drop that from Marikaris? How do I click him?
No, you don't. Just don't even worry about it.
Okay. All right then. So that's a wisdom of 14. Wisdom save of 14.
Wisdom of 14. Okay. All right, he makes it. And
they're wise.
The zombie does not. That's a total of 3. So he is slowed. Oops. Let me zoom in so that I can actually see these guys, so that I can see the. Let's see if slow is one of these. I don't know if slow is actually one of the. You got a bunch of things, so it's prone. No, there actually isn't one for slow, so we'll just go with the weakened. We'll go with that for him.
I almost thought you said we're going to go with the weekend.
That's a 12.
I heard that too.
-1, so he is also slowed. All right, so we'll go with those two. And what is slowed again? It's they can only take an action or a move.
-2 to the AC, and penalty to dex saving throws.
No reactions.
Oh wait,
no reactions, and can only use an action or a bonus action.
He missed too. Okay. And I realized this other guy was over here. I forgot about him. He actually also missed. So
if they don't get reactions, then they have to use an action to get an attack of opportunity, or
they don't get attacks
They just
of
don't
opportunity
get
at all.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
All right.
That's a good spell.
Yeah,
all right.
That's a good one.
Slow comes in real handy.
Marikaris.
All right. So we got a skeleton and a zombie in front of me. I'm going to attack the skeleton or the zombie first. Just swinging, or just as a reminder, I did channel divinity into my sacred weapon, which gives me a +3 to my attacks. Let's see here. That would be a 23.
That hits. Which one are you going for?
The zombie right in front of me.
Okay.
And I will roll the damage on that. That's 8 damage.
Okay.
And then another attack on that. That's a natural 20 for a 28.
Okay.
Goodness.
That hits.
And it will be, it's so cool how it kind of does that. All right. And kind of shit damage again. 12 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
For a total of 20 points.
All right. It is dead.
So there's
no
only
more
3
tranquil
left.
zombie.
All right.
I don't think he was that tranquil if he was attacking.
It really wasn't.
Phelan.
Okay.
Pick your trifecta, boy.
Yeah. It's just a matter of which one I want to hit.
I'm not going to use another fireball. I'll let you know that.
Yeah, you know what? 2, 3, 4, 5,
I mean, maybe.
6.
Who knows?
I'll move right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit that one with my rapier.
Okay.
Where is my... There you are.
Is your black dice your attack dice?
It's gray because metal.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, that's not bad.
It's 12 plus what?
Hold on. Where's all my stuff?
It's in your attack stuff. You're in your equipment. There you go.
There it is. Okay, sorry. It's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
That definitely hits. Roll your attack rollers. Oh.
Yes. 6 for damage first time, and then I will attack again.
Okay.
Do it. Ooh.
Not bad at all. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Roll your attack. I bless this one to be good. Hey.
Hey, not bad. 10 for damage.
Okay.
It's because I spoke to your dice and told it to be good.
Bonus action to do something.
Why don't you just kiss it?
Kiss it? Use a bonus action to kiss the zombie.
He's dead, I'm pretty sure, but you can smack it around a bit.
No, stab him with my dagger. And remind me how we do that again. I don't get my proficiency bonus.
You don't
right?
get your proficiency, yeah. It's just basically a straight dex roll.
Okay. It's 2 plus my dex.
Oh, your dex is pretty good, right?
Yeah.
It's like an 18.
So that would be... Wait, no. I rolled the damage. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that's a nat 1. Never mind.
Too far away from me.
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After him. It is his turn. He's going to go 1, 2 to there.
Oh.
And that's
not fair. That's not fun.
Are you going to get smackaroony?
I'm getting flanked.
22 to hit.
That definitely.
That's a miss, oddly enough.
It's the damnedest thing. Got so much armor on, it's redonkulous.
That is
a lot of fancy dancing around.
10 points of slashing damage. Ooh. And then
there's an and there.
Ooh, that's 19 plus 4, so that's a 23 to hit.
Oh, is that the one that slowed?
It's 10 points of damage.
Yeah, it's the one that's slowed.
Slashing. And then what?
This one is 3 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so it was 10 slashing and then 3 necrotic.
Yep.
So it's 13 total. And then a con save?
Con save, yep.
Okay.
Talk with botanicals, man. Get it on there.
Ooh, 12.
Okay. Your maximum hit dice or hit points are lowered by the 3.
Permanently or no?
Okay.
Well, for now.
Probably permanent. Until my next rest.
Talk with botanicals.
How do I change my... Oh, it's override max HP, right?
Yep.
Okay, so they're lowered by 3?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lauka, it is your turn.
Lauka, it is my turn. That's me. Hello. I will hit them. It is me, Lauka. I will hit them with a magic missile at level 2.
Who are you going to hit?
1, 2, and 3.
You're going to hit all 3 of them, but what are you sending at each one?
Yeah, I just realized that magic missile at level 2 has a little bit more than 3. Darts 1d. Okay. How many more darts?
You get 1 more per level above. So if you cast at 2nd level, you get 4.
Okay. So I'm gonna
say right now, these guys are both within range of me. Please let me kill them.
Okay. Well, then I'll do 1 here and I'll do 1 here.
They don't know what happens to them when they get in my threatened squares.
2 and 2.
All right, so the first one will go against the white. The first one you clicked on.
Okay. Okay, that is a 4, and that is a 1, and it's
plus. So it'd be +2. So it'd be
+2.
Yeah.
So it'd be 7. It's 7. And I'm gonna switch out dice because these ones are not being.
Okay, and then on the skeleton.
And the skeleton, let me get to my better D4 because the ones that I did not cooperate.
She's French now.
Yeah, I'm French now when I do magic missile.
I am a
It is a French.
I do a French magic missiles. Magic missiles.
Okay, so it didn't get much better. It is a 4 + 1, so it's a 5, so it's another 7.
Okay.
I'm equal and steady and consistent.
All right. Octavian.
Let's move up a little bit. And
I didn't even kill them, man. I'm so pissed.
Adjacent to Maricaris with another guiding bolt.
Okay.
Level 1.
I did roll max damage on 2 of them, though. Pretty proud of that.
8 + 8. 16 to hit.
That hits.
The magic missile.
All right. Guiding bolt 46 is 13. 17 points of radiant damage with advantage on next attack.
There is a pile of glowing bone powder at your feet, Maricaris. It had 1 hit point left.
Oh, wow.
After the magic missile. Lauka missed by 1 point for killing it.
Well, doesn't Guiding Bolt do extra damage against undead too? It's radiant damage.
That I'm not sure.
No.
No? Okay.
All right.
Just checking.
So, Merrick, or not Merrick Harris.
Yeah, you're correct. No, that's right.
No, Phelan. See, this is +3, so
it's the daring zone.
15 to hit.
No, my AC is 16.
Okay, it misses.
I missed by 1 killing it.
Klimbrum.
Hey, run over here. Pop, pop.
Okay.
And now you.
Ooh, I whiffed the first one with a nat 1.
Okay.
Second one. That's not great. But that's right. Actually 19 to hit.
Oh, that's not great. 19.
I rolled an 11, but I had the quarterstaff +1 now.
Yeah. That hits.
And I didn't say two-handed, so I'm rolling a d6.
Okay.
4 + 5, 9. 9
He
points.
dead?
He's dead.
He dead. He got hit with a bunch of shit.
That's it.
All right. Euchariah.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Phelan, I think he's going to be dead before it gets
I know. I just wanted to kill 14. Him so bad.
14. That hits.
All right. 7 points.
Okay. He's dead.
Damn it!
I rolled really low for him. So
next time something like this happens, everybody back off and just let me have it. I had something so cool planned.
Well,
I was gonna do like
Harris was gonna go next. And...
I know. There was so much. That's one of the things, having such a large party. We did it, though.
Out of combat?
We all did it.
We are out of combat.
Oh, okay.
Good job, guys.
And I didn't go down.
Yeah.
Did you get hit?
No.
Oh.
I'm the only one.
Zero damage.
Well, no, Phelan and I were the only ones that got hit.
Yeah, only Phelan and Merrick Harris got hit.
And you know what? I took it like a champ this time.
Hey,
but right now, Merrick Harris has temporary hit point loss, though.
No, Phelan does.
Or
Phelan does.
Yeah.
Can I also say that I did this battle completely on my horse? Yep. Didn't dismount Henry at all.
So now it's dusk. Do you guys want to stay here, or do you want to move on before you set up camp?
Well, we first, check the bodies, check for anything
Gold
of value. Most probably won't be much, but
there actually isn't anything of value on them.
Okay.
They're just gross and stinky. That's great.
Let's not camp right where we just killed a bunch of undead.
Maybe go on for like another hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say about another hour. It's about 8 o'clock tonight, or
it's about 8. It's about 8 o'clock. Yep.
Yeah. I'd say let's go until like 10, and then pack up.
That sounds like a good idea.
Be camping by like 10.
Anyone need a quick heal?
If you can take away this
we can rest,
hindrance on my hit points, that would be cool. If there's a way to do that,
I can try to heal you.
Yeah.
Is your way of healing? I just like to think that you just kiss his arm, like.
Hey, let me kiss your boo boo.
Or cure wounds is touch. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your cure wounds is just like.
I will kiss your boo boo. Where did he hit you?
Where does it hurt?
Right here.
Where did the bad man
hit
hit
with
you?
a 1d8 plus 8.
1d8 plus 8.
I like to think that you instinctively walked towards me, assuming that I was hurt, but I'm actually good.
Hey, CD, I'm really sorry we can't respond to you all the time in the chat, but your chat has been actually hilarious. The zombies can explode. Monks rule.
Don't mug shit.
So do I roll the d8 or do you roll it?
No, I do. You got 15 points to heal back.
15. All right. And
That
is
does
my max
your
still
max
59?
your max stays lower. So you can't heal those 3 points.
Oh.
That's
That kind of thing usually
weird.
goes away with a long rest, or
Yeah.
if it doesn't, then you need like a restoration.
If it doesn't, then you need to get your shit fixed by a professional.
A
I have
restoration.
a lesser restoration. I can try.
I think a lesser restoration does it too. So.
Lauka's expert knowledge. You got to get your shit fixed.
I think he's a narcissist, and I think you need to get your shit fixed because that should have done it.
Oh, I just realized
What?
my logo for my dice tray is the same that they use on the background for D&D Beyond.
They probably took that, in all honesty.
Well, yeah, it's fun. It's nice and
Nice and consistent. They stole it.
It's the bard background.
It's like the actual it's the real thing from D&D Beyond.
My thing
There's
is
like a little
D&D
logo
Beyond.
in the background.
Mine is just a bunch of ice.
We'll go on for another hour.
Okay, so you go on for another hour or so, and then make camp. Let's see. Yep, nothing else happens within that hour.
We call cool.
I'll
I demand a hammock.
do the hut, and I'll set up alarms.
Yeah, do you want the hammock or do you want to be in a hut? In the hut, where it's protected.
Can I make a hammock in the hut?
The hut's warm.
Yeah.
If he makes the hut where someplace where there are trees and
Yeah.
whatnot.
You can make the hut where you want me, guys.
Remember, the hut's only 10-foot radius. So, or is that what
Diameter.
it is? Is it diameter? So it's a 10-foot diameter. So it's not that big. You guys are kind of cramped in there.
I still demand a hammock.
It is a 10-foot diameter.
Yeah. So it's safe, and it's enough room for you guys to stay in there, but you're really cozy.
You know what? I'm just gonna ask the grass to be like extra soft.
Consent.
I like the grass's way of communication being like received.
We got to talk to Henry Crabgrass about that one.
Yeah. Consent,
Be
please.
Be like super comfy.
Does the
Please.
grass just like grow and just like braid itself into like a little mesh? Is that what it does?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and do your song.
Yeah, go talk to your
botanicals.
Yeah.
I want to talk with botanicals, walk with botanicals, every bean and stalk of botanicals.
And make a persuasion roll.
Oh, okay. This is new.
This is quite finicky grass. You're asking.
It's crabby grass.
It's crabby grass. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hold on. I'm really, really good at this though.
That's the thing.
It's a 13.
Okay, it's pretty comfy for the evening in that area where you are. It's actually it's quite comfortable.
Nice.
I mean, it's still kind of hard ground, but the grass does what it can to.
It's like the memory foam of grass.
Kind of, yeah.
I wanted my grass to be extra special because I'm bougie.
You get what you get.
You know, I'm normally used to getting my way, but also I usually pay my way. So it's not without reason. In all honesty, I do pay for everything I get.
It's true. She does. You do.
Yeah.
All right.
Octavian, before we call it a night, you want to try your lesser restoration for Phelan? In case if taking out tonight doesn't pan out?
Or we could talk to your book again.
I'd appreciate that. What does it feel like to have like 3 points of
I've
HP?
sucked 3 points of your life away.
Like,
how do you feel?
Okay, so it's like that. All right.
I would imagine probably a little bit. You'd probably be a little tired.
Yeah, you feel kind of tired and drained.
Just groggy.
Just imagine you're anemic.
It's not like exhaustion, but it's like you just don't feel right. Yeah.
A little nauseated.
Yeah.
Pre-cup of coffee, like just
morning grog.
All right.
You woke up in the morning, you're just never awake for the whole day. You have the head fog.
I will cast Lesser Restoration, which is blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
My legs hurt so much.
Any of those things afflicting him?
Nope.
No.
Nothing happens.
Fuck.
Guys, don't sweat it too much. It's 3 points, and
I know it's just it, but it's not 3 points.
Well,
he's
and then you wake up the next morning and you get those points back.
Oh,
yeah, you just need a full rest, you weirdo.
And everyone gets a long rest, so go ahead and hit your long rest buttons.
Maybe nervous.
Now he's back.
Fireball. How do you do long rest?
Click on your icon.
Yeah, on D&D Beyond, there should be a long rest button.
Yes.
up at the top.
Uh-huh.
Feeling better?
So much better.
Where's your... Oh, I am...
There's nothing like a nice, a good 8 hours.
I think it's on the thing in
Let me explain to you what
I think there's a long rest on here too. But
No. I found it and I feel so dumb. I had the screen slightly scrolled up, so all the buttons at the top were gone. Because I thought they would be a sticky nav, and they're not. And then I scrolled down, and then there they were. And I'm like, oh, okay. Just me being dumb.
All right, so you guys are on your actually 12th day now. We're gonna go to dawn the next day, and let's see what's the weather like today. Heavy rain again. You guys get heavy rain again today.
Right.
But that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. You guys are about halfway to Gryrax at this point. Mm-hmm. You're about to start your, I believe, 12th day. So,
well, already.
And because it's now the 12th of Harvester, and you started off on the 1st. So, yeah, good job, guys.
Yeah, good time.
Good stuff.
Nothing like I felt like we walked into a random encounter, Chris.
You did.
It's like when you're walking on Final Fantasy and it's just, oh shit, there's some bad guys.
It's almost like he didn't plan it.
I didn't. I'm like, that's why I was kind of scrambling, because I'm like, oh wait, I know they're in here somewhere. Where the hell are they? And I had to find where the icons for the creatures were, because I actually already had like all those undead in there. So
the name of the map is Random Battle.
Yes, it actually is.
I didn't realize. Yeah, you're right.
It's random battle road night or something like that. It's
funny.
Pretty descriptive.
All right.
Yeah, random battle road night.
That's pretty on the nose, though.
Well, thanks for those of you guys that were in the chat. Thanks for checking us out. CD, it's good to see you as always.
Thanks for hanging out, CD.
I know Sean Nicolan was on for a little while too, at the beginning of the show.
Yep.
Is CD Henderson?
No. CD. He's one of our
consistent listeners.
Our consistent listeners on Tuesday nights for nerds.
He's a regular.
He's
probably the most regular.
The most regular, yes.
So guys,
I think he might even have taken #1 fan away from Dave Kish.
Probably. Guys, be sure to check us out Tuesday nights, Nerds with Alcohol, 8:00 on this channel, and you can also see them on YouTube as well. Chris will be, I'm sure, breaking this episode up and putting it up as soon as he can.
I'll be putting it up as a whole. Just like I did the last one, it actually seems to work better for us.
Okay. So. Well, great. But that doesn't mean you can't listen to it in pieces anyway.
Right. What I do is I put it up and then I kind of mark where the separations are, where our breaks are.
That's a good idea.
That's cool.
In the comments. So if you want to break it up, you can, so you know about where each of the breaks are. So. And if you want to come back and if you stop at the first break and you don't want to remember where it is, just look in the comments and you can see where the first break is if you need to come back and.
If you also need to bio break.
Yeah. Exactly. All right.
But yeah, so I'll be back. Actually, I won't be on this Sunday morning for Sunday morning Star Wars. There will be no Sunday morning Star Wars this week because I'm doing. Curling instruction Sunday morning, but we will be back Tuesday for Nerds with Alcohol.
There's alcohol, and it looks at looking at the calendar. It looks like April 9th for our next exciting adventure.
Yes,
with the Tavern Knights.
Yep,
Can't wait.
April 9th would be the next one. So
Awesome,
awesome. And then
good job, kids.
That would also mean April 5th, the day after Easter, will be our next Tavern Talk. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
So,
awesome.
Cool.
Awesome.
Well, thanks a lot, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for a wonderful game.
Yeah, whoever's hanging out watching. Thanks a lot, all of you. It was a great game tonight. You guys got a lot done, and we will see you next time.
Good stuff.
Great.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.